Hello. How's it going? I did not plan to stream today, but I did see your Chalky Jokers in the Discord. I was gonna say something. Hello Nightmare. And hello Genie as well. Yeah. They look pretty cool. I think if I had to choose one, I'd choose the hot chocolate one because I think the veininess and the green sprouts in the chocolate erosion might be a little bit off-putting if I'm thinking about eating them. I think someone that likes Snickers might look at that more favorably, although there are still the green sprouts. But you know, but yes, they do look pretty great. They do look pretty great. That is just my thoughts. If I really seriously think about eating the erosion joker, and I'm like I don't know about that. But the hot chocolate, that's the ancient hot chocolate. I'll take some ancient hot chocolate. Actually, Great Bamboozle, it's not chocolate, it's tree bark and a tree snow. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, neat coloration. Looks tasty out of my mouth watering. Yum, tree. Oh man. So I don't know what the blend is for today because there's a lot of options. Well, Sizek is back. I don't know who this Zach person is. All right, thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. I saw you're doing some sort of. Are you doing that currently, or is that I got confused because in one place it looked like you were starting a 24-hour stream now, and then in another place it looked like you were doing it tomorrow. So I don't know what's happening, but good luck with that. But yeah, that's tomorrow. Gotcha. The notification is 24-hour stream, but then it was like, wait, but then it's tomorrow. Okay. But just getting people ready for it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I don't know if I want to do the standard ranked or the legacy ranked mode. Legacy ranked is the more vanilla-ish one, and then standard ranked is with all the new changes. But the vanilla-ish one is like also very new. You're gonna bounty hunt? I mean, I do kind of want to do that as well. Where do I find that? Is that, can I, whoa, things are, oh, there's special Ouija. Whoa, oh my gosh, Halion, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're just getting started. So yes, just want to say hi. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a huge multiplayer update. So welcome in, raiders. basically, if you anyone from Halien's stream, if you are not familiar with Major League Balatro is a bit more vanilla, a bit different than the like standard ranked multiplayer mode, and there was just a huge update that came out like a few hours ago. It just came out. So previously, if you haven't seen anything multiplayer besides Major League, there were some nerfs in the main mode. There, Chad is nerfed to be trigger the first and second card once instead of the first card twice, and then Glass doesn't show up. Justice doesn't show up, and Glass is 1.5 times. You can only get Glass in, like, standard packs and stuff. Anyways, the ranked mode is now split into two different modes. One of them is called Legacy Ranked, which is very close to vanilla. The only difference is Glass is 1.5 times. So no Chad nerf, and Justice you can find in Arcana packs and in the shop and everything. The other one is the Standard Ranked, which is the nerfs that I was talking about, as well as they're starting to implement more things. So one of them is that Seltzer and Bean are nerfed a little bit. The reason behind that's a little complicated. I don't really want to get into it right now, but Seltzer and Bean make some like weird moments. The other thing about the Legacy, it's Glass is 1.5 times and the Order is enabled. That's the other one. That's the one other difference from Major League Balatro, which the Order means that shops are one continuous queue. So if you miss something in one ante, you're not just like down that Joker. If you catch up on Econ, you can find it in the next ante, sort of thing. So anyways, a little bit, it reduces the randomness in it, which some people like, some people don't. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. New changes. The golden ticket is nerfed a little bit. More controlled chaos. Yeah. Golden ticket is nerfed a little bit, gives $3 and is uncommon. What else? Ouija is buffed. That'll be an interesting one to see. They keep the idle nerf? No, they did get rid of the idle nerf. Thankfully, their idle nerf was definitely too heavy-handed. Maybe like I don't think it even necessarily needs a nerf, but if it does, what happened I don't think was it. Okay, hello Virtualize. Hello. Love Golden Ticket. It is a fun Joker. I don't know if you mean love the nerfs or love the Joker in general, but if you love Joker in general, the nerfs maybe would make you a little bit sad, but I don't know if you would be playing the standard ranked mode anyways, but yeah. So I'll doing the second C++ on second monitor. Nice. Good luck with that. Before seeing Legacy Ranked. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try out both today. I don't know which one I want to try out first, but I mean both are like totally different. I think that having Justice and Chad back in while still having the Order and still having Glass 1.5, $5 per goal is pretty wild. It's four usually, but yeah, it's very, very strong, exceedingly strong. It was kind of just like the best Golden Joker for, the best Econ Joker by a long shot. And yeah, baseball card, it's a buff. This mid-season waiting. This is the start of a new season. So, the playoffs, the last chance qualifiers for the previous season, I guess, are tomorrow, for the ranked stuff. But we are entering a new season now. I believe. I think the ranked ladder has reset and all that. Now there's two ranked ladders. There's the Legacy ranked and there's the standard ranked with new ranks and everything. So. Yeah. Nice 7-stream streak. Impressive. Season 6 hard to say everything's yep. That's what I thought. Yeah. What's new in collection? So I was just looking a second ago. There's a new Spectral Ouija 2.0. I don't know what this is. Should I be doing unlock all? I can't do that without making a new profile. But I don't know if that. I'm guessing this is something in Stuff Sandbox or something. The My Little Pony. That is a funny name. Thank you for the follow. And then Jokers. Wait, what? I don't. Someone just says it'll be removed next update. I'm like, I was like, I don't have extra credit on, right? Yeah, I got really thrown off because I'm like, wait a second, do I have extra credit on? Oh my gosh. the descriptions for some of the Steph's things that don't actually say what they do are funny and kind of throw me off a little bit. Sandbox's extra credit integrations to some extra credit jokers will be in collection. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've seen that, but I did not expect to look there and see extra credit. Is my mic sounding okay, by the way? I've noticed, so in OBS, I don't know that this is a problem, but it's going all the way to the top and it's turning like full red. I don't know if I need to turn it down a little bit, like it's peaking, or if it's just, that's just that it's at high volume. It's fine? Okay, okay. I won't worry about it then. 3 yesterday said my mic sounded crispy, but I don't know. Maybe it was just, I don't know. But rank never changes. Wait, isn't that just stronger? Isn't that just better? OBS be OBS sometimes, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking at these. This is not the gum joke is times 2 mods. Okay, I'm like kind of curious about the new sandbox stuff. I didn't like. I saw sandbox at one point, and I didn't really like most, or honestly, I don't know about even any of the things that were done there. But I'm willing to give it another try at some point. But we've got other things to check out before that. So where can I find? Are the bounties in game somewhere, or is that just outside of game? Not better when you pull out a mail-in 7 bit. Well, it's like, it's better like on average, I feel like. Like, I feel like having it be one thing, because you can just skip it if it's not good. But then if it is good, or if it's, or depending on like what stake you're on, maybe you just build into it, which could be interesting. Also, Legacy rank would be more popular, but it's currently 52 standard matches and 5 Legacy matches active. Bounties or Discord early thing. I do think part of that might be the name. When I saw those names, I'm like, ooh, people are gonna see Legacy and be like, what's that? But yeah, I do think also part of it is people, like, there's new changes and stuff. I don't know. It's, we'll see. Hopefully, I do hope that Legacy is, Bounties or Discord only thing. Gotcha. I do hope that Legacy works out, because I am still, like, I'm excited about the changes and stuff, but I see it stabilize mid-season. Yeah, I think so. New Tempest is like playing black plus stakes. How about plus stakes above black, but not up black? You like that you no longer need gold for golden ticket? I didn't like that at first, but the more I think about that, the more it's like, because like at first I was like, okay, but it's an interesting thing to have to like take golden cards in order to have golden tickets show up and have that be a thing to think about. But the more I think about it, maybe it's not interesting. Maybe that's weird sort of play to have to take in. And Vagabond during the podcast, which by the way, if you're interested, there's a podcast if you haven't seen, me and Phantom and Vagabond talking about all the new changes and the new changes that got scrapped and the new ones that are here, talking about what we think about all of them. But it's more interesting single player than multiplayer, I think. Yeah, but yeah, so basically what Vagabond was saying is like the way to win and play well should be intuitive. He wasn't talking about that. He was talking about something. He was talking about comeback money. Like the comeback money change is good because it should be intuitive how you like want to go towards winning, and it's not intuitive to just have to die to get money because this mechanic gives you money. So he made a good point of that, and it made me rethink a little bit my stance on the golden ticket thing. Like, you know what? Yeah, that's not very intuitive to have to try to get gold cards to make golden tickets show up. So I don't know. It's a little tedious to get an early gold card, even though it's eternally rewarding. Yeah, I mean, I still like feel like I'll often go with gold cards early just because I feel like gold cards are just really good at high priority. And I mean, even 4 ticket, it's still worth. I mean, ticket's uncommon at $3 now, so maybe not as much, but even 4 ticket, like, even if it doesn't, you don't need it to show up, just having more gold cards 4 ticket is good too. Every requirement Joker? No, it's just golden. It's just golden. Don't get punished by taking a stone and stone Joker short from me, not my opponent. That is a fair concern, but it is just golden tickets. I do wonder if that would be a good thing for the others. I know that's been talked about. I haven't like looked closely at the conversation. I've never really even thought about it that much. But if golden ticket's getting that treatment, I do wonder if it would be positive for the other ones to get it too. All right, okay. I want to look at this bounty thing really quick before we get into any games. So, actually, heck, let's all look at the new update together. I'm sure probably a decent number of people here have seen it, but especially some of the raiders who, you know, maybe if you don't know as much about multiplayer, but the multiplayer community, I mean. Where's the... I'm in the wrong server. That is my server. I'm not going to find the updates on my server. Okay. Let me put this on stream real quick. Window capture. There we go. Yeah, so we've got new features. The legacy ranked. This is the... Can I zoom this in? It's a little bit small. My camera's also in the way. Here, let me do this about the camera thing. Can you like control? No, you can't do that. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You guys can read it, right? I just hope you don't have low resolution. Added legacy rank. As rules set defaults vanilla, except with the 1.5 glass in the order. Need lucky for a cat still, right? Yeah. All the other ones are still the same. All the other ones are still the same. It's just, for now, it is just golden ticket. 26 extra credit jokers add to sandbox. So that's that thing that we were seeing in the collection. Not super relevant to us right now, but I would love to try that out at some point. Try extra credit with the reworks and see if that is a cool thing there. Yeah, so this is all extra credit stuff. This is all sandbox stuff. Practice mode, which I don't know what that is. I might check out and see what that is. Challenge deck all must go. I want to check this out. I saw this in the update. I don't know what this is, but Lava made a challenge deck, and I'm very curious. More lenience. Okay, this one is great. This one is huge. I have no idea like how much that is, basically single player, but rules from rule sets. Gotcha. Okay. This is really nice. Obviously the disconnection issue has been a major thing. I did get disconnected from my MLB match earlier this week, so this is really good to see. Really good to see. And Oathkeep is unbanned, which is neat. I think that's funny that that's like one of the features. One of the features is Oathkeep unbanned, but like also it makes sense. Before if your connection drop for 12.5 seconds, you get disconnected. Is extended to about 90 seconds. Okay, nice. That is a very good change. Comeback money no longer given outside of PvP, which is wonderful. Flattened to $4 and doesn't increase without additional lives lost, and it is halved on blue stake. So all the nerfs to comeback money. Absolutely happy with these. These are honestly my favorite changes that have been made here. I mean, I haven't really seen. I mean, I did play with that, not a lot, but I haven't been able to see a lot of it, especially because high stakes is when I think that's gonna matter the most. But I can't imagine that I'm not gonna like that better. Ouija. So this is the Ouija change. It's changed to destroy the 3 random cards set remaining to same rank. So it has the downside of destroying cards. Same with Imlet has a downside. So Ouija is going to be much better. Instead of the -1 hand size, you get a downside that's kind of an upside, probably. I mean, it makes the Ouija part of it less effective because you make less things in the same rank, but I think overall it's probably a thing that you would rather have than not have on it. Added custom art for the Ouija rework. Seltzer starts at 8 hands instead of 10. Bean starts at 4 instead of 5. I don't love these changes, but they're I don't need to go too much in my opinions on them. You can go watch the podcast if you want to hear more about it. Definitely like them better than the previous Seltzer Bean changes for sure. And then Golden Ticket nerfed. Curious how that one is. That one's it's kind of grown on me, at least in theory. Like I haven't seen it either way, but I think that'll probably be a good thing. Golden Ticket down to $3. Doesn't need a gold card in your deck. Changed to uncommon. Speedrun. Love this one. Speedrun can activate for both players if the second raise within 30 seconds. Golden Ticket nerf, no. I mean, I don't know. I feel I don't have a strong opinion of Golden. I enjoyed the way Golden Ticket worked. I didn't mind that it was like kind of the best econ joker all the time, and it was just kind of interesting thing to plan around and go for. But I think that also the nerfs open up more possibilities with ways to get econ a bit. So I don't know, but it's still probably always going to come down to like either Luckies or Golden Ticket, most likely, in the really big money games. But now Luckies, I guess, are a little bit more viable in terms of money. Although I recently lost a game with Golden Ticket against a player that was doing Lucky, so. But I think that was more because I was getting Time Rush and stuff. Timer to 180, where's that change? People need to take Phantom up on his thing where he's like, I'll code in the PvP timer if you give me 180 timer back. Because I fully support that. Yeah. Where's the... Okay, I was looking for the thing about... Here, let's open up this document. I wanted to The idle nerf did not go through. No idle nerf. Seltzer Bean, no, they are nerfed as you can see here. The Seltzer's at 8, starts at 8, and Bean starts at 4, but not the previous changes. Let me put this on the stream. Because this is what I really wanted to show, because this has not been talked about as much. Last chance qualify going to be between the new patch? I actually don't know. That is a good question. Virtualized, do you is it or if anyone else here knows, is it because that you don't know? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll find out. I feel like it should be on the previous patch personally, because it's for the, like, I feel like the playoffs should stay on the same one. New, I'd assume. Okay, in my opinion, I think playoffs should stay on the same one because it's about, like, this is for this season, and this is a change at the start of the new season. Speedrunner even in the game, who on the team is a fan of this? I mean, yeah, it's a massive patch here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of speedrun, but there are people that like it, so, you know, at least it is. I am in the camp that I would rather speedrun just gone. Yeah, Virtualize the dev loves speedrun. Great good Joker, but is not good for competitive, maybe. Yeah. Always current season uses old patch, but it's more exciting to go if it run the new one, Dota 2 style. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fair to run the new one, but I just feel like it's, especially since we're getting this huge update right as the season shifts, it makes sense to have the playoffs of that season be about that season, and the playoffs for the next season be about the next season, you know? But yeah, I would love it in the future if, like, that's like I feel like having the updates be more closely tied to the seasons would be really cool. I'm curious to see if if the dev team ends up doing that more often, because I think it's really cool that this is happening in conjunction at the same time. But yeah, so the changes to Ticket, Seltzer, and Bane. Also, Owen does specifically mention me here because I have argued against Seltzer changes aggressively for a very long time. So, yeah. Turbostar in one patch and complete itself in the new patch. Is that a thing to do? That's interesting. But yeah, so it's the Seltzer Beaner to make it so that hopefully you can't, like, that's a long story. I'm here. We already know about all the other things. I'm here to look at the bounties. So this is on the leaderboards. Looks like we can check it out. Potentially overly difficult, meant to be. So there's 25 different bounties. And there are these, like, challenges where, here's some examples. 9-hole hitter. Winning game with 7 uncommons and a baseball card. So real. I'm expecting you're gonna be going for this, eh? Not a fan of bounties. You're not? I think they're cool. I could see not liking them because there is like a if you have it in the ranked mode, if it was like if there was a more casual mode that more people played. Oh, thank you. Wait, wait, I can't see it because of the, no. Thank you, Shmoney Boom, for the follow. Like bounty has a coconut in it. So, my main thought, I mostly am excited about the bounties. Trolling and rank to go for them. Yeah, that's the issue, right? That is the issue. I mostly like them. I think it would be, if there was like a more casual mode that was more frequently played, I think that would be better. Lost my 100% win rate because I was going for a bounty and got coned. Frankly, a bit disrespectful to your opponent. Yeah, that is the, like, it means that, yeah, like, they sound fun to go for. They sound like a fun, like, I like it on the surface, but that is, I think that's something that I've kind of thought about in the back of my mind, Etsy, that I haven't really, I really allow myself to, because I've been just kind of playing by, like, ooh, bounty's fun, but yeah, it does kind of mean that the competitive play is a little bit, I don't know. Love them, pretty BM. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're a neat idea. Never heard of those bounties. Yeah, so some of them are, like, this one is like, oh, that sounds like a crazy game if that ends up happening. This is like, how on earth would you end up doing that? That you've got to be specifically going. The weird thing about them too is, like, you've got to win with them, which makes it a lot harder. I don't know. I have mixed opinions on the bounties. I think that they are very cool. I do wonder if there is a way to have them without messing with the competitive integrity a little bit, since they are going right into the ranked mode. But this is really cool though. This is another really cool thing. So custom cocktails are getting added to the it's bi-weekly set into the rank pool. So in the the rank bands that come up, you will see some special cocktails one at a time. And this first one for Virtualize is Zodiac, Magic, and Heidelberg. And there's also bounties. Looks like had 5 jokers be consumed in the same round. That's funny. This is so you need like, that would be insane to line that up. I mean, the easiest way to do it is pizza with some blueprints and brainstorms, but can you play the multiplayer mod decks not in multiplayer? I believe you can. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, and the bands are, I love the bands. I am very, very happy about the new bands. I'm happy that those are staying in. Fun to assign bounties to players at random in ranked queue. They earn double MMR but lose all MMR to have beaten. That could be interesting. It's hard to think of a way to do it that like keeps the bounties as the bounties are like really cool and interesting, but they do have this massive problem, like as he brought up, where it does kind of mess up the, like you mess up the, because if you beat someone who's going for if you're not going for bounties and you just want to play the game and you just want to play some games, try to win some games, if you lose and your opponent was going for a bounty, I feel like that could feel like, ow, like, wow, they just like kind of went overboard. I just got like BM, like was said. And then if you win against someone who's doing a bounty, it's like, okay, well, that was easier than necessary. All right. So the placements in ranked now. Not entirely sure if that was there last season. Wait, what's placements? Pizza with blueprints. That doesn't say you have to win, does it? Did I miss that? Was that something that was said in here? Did I scroll past it? Or is that something that's not listed in here? First 10 games you will lose and gain more MMR than usual. Ah, okay. Interesting. Don't agree to be a bounty game in ranked, maybe? That's true. Where you're like both just going for it. It's hard because like the bounties are. Okay, where's the? I need to see the list of bounties. Is there a list of them somewhere? Oh yeah, so it's on the leaderboards. I want to check them out. Hashtag bounties in Discord. Oh, okay. Hashtag bounties. There's so many channels. Okay, here it is. All right, let me switch this back over to Discord. Okay. Seen the second bounty list. Win a game with a +0 stone joker. Win a game with 5 polychrome jokers. Okay, that one seems well. Yeah, actually, how do you do that? Win a game with 4 food jokers. Okay. Game with 160 or larger non-negative flashcard and a scholar. That one's just insane. That's like gotta be one of the biggest. Without investment tags or penny pincher, get a $75 cash out. What even? It's $75. What do you even? $75 cash out? What, like 75 nines with Cloud 9s in the deck? Cloud 9 is what people were saying. Yeah, but like, I guess maybe you get a copy of you invis Cloud 9 and get like 38 9s in the deck or something. Interest to the moon, Cloud 9 satellite delay, but it says without. Oh wait, without investment tags. Oh yeah, okay. Interest to the moon. Yeah, that seems the most. To moon with money tree is enough, but that gets you to $40. That gets you close, but still a ways away. Balachu, thank you for the raid. Hello, how's it going? What were you guys up to? I plus flashcard and I was calling my opponent died to a blind white stake. Oh no. Wait, is that Chi? Is that Chi's Twitch? This is Chi Balatro. Oh, hello Chi Balatro. How's it going? How's it going? Given that it's Chi, I'm assuming you were trying out some of the new changes. Or doing a pizza reset or something. How's it going? But yeah. Game on any deck other than Plasma when it came with the plus 2000 Wii Joker. Maybe at a gold stake, I could maybe see it. Played so much Balatro. Nice. I feel like that either means that you've been playing for a long time or you didn't play Balatro at all. Played Super Optimus and lost. I see. Okay. With a deck with five or fewer cards. That is, yeah. Okay, some of these I don't see how you could possibly do these if you're not like just going for them with your opponent. Win a white stake game with 50 more pairs played. Win a game with plus 240 non-negative taxes. I've gotten taxes over up to 196 before. I've never gotten it this high, but I've gotten to 196. So I've gotten close. Doing that one right now. Game with 10 times or larger vampire of white stake. Game with 4 times or more of 4 different scaling Exmalt Jokers. This one seems like one of the most plausible. Like, I feel like I've probably done this before. Maybe not. Maybe only in Small World. Game with duo, trio, and family. Okay. That one also seems a little bit more plausible. Especially like a higher stakes one. Game with one more common Joker than the default amount of slots. So full slots of commons plus a negative common. Okay. Okay. Game with more than 20. Oh, so like rental? Game with the level 67 end. Oh no. On an e-stake with gold, win a game with 2 Eternals from page 1 of the collection. Game with 2 Showman Jokers. This is so. I feel like this was that reminds me of the thing with the difference. You can't have copies. Wait, what's difference? You can't have copies. What? Probably be bounty cube just for both players do whatever they want. It should be a bounty to claim 2 bounties from 1 game. Scaling Exmalt. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I guess you'd have. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's yeah. That's true. That's actually harder than I thought about at first thought, because I'm like, oh, I've had 4 Exmalt Jokers in my lineup at the ends, but I'm thinking like there's 4 and like 2 of them are probably scaling. Having all 4 of them be scaling is actually a lot harder, I think. Latin Legacy ranked with a game with 10 times or bigger Glass Joker. Get a card with 250 chips or more from Hiker. I've done this. I have done this is the only one that I can like definitively say I have done this, and it was great. The Terror Tycoon spent at least $1,000 in 1 round. That's insane. Especially with Nerf Ticket. That's. I mean, I guess you just build up and do that intentionally. Just save your money from Golden Ticket or gold cards with Mime or, you know, some crazy luckies. But I saw Cola at least 5 times in the same game. Nice. That one seems a little bit doable, though definitely not easy. You'd have to get very lucky and really go for it. With non-negative Ceremonial Dagger and non-negative Spare Trousers, that sounds like kind of a nightmare. $20 or more from 1 delayed gratification in 1 cash out. This, I'm pretty sure I've done. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Or at least close. Maybe I haven't got all the way to $20. But I might have. If you get like a pizza, it's like pizza and a discard voucher of Mary Andy, and you're there. Well, that's on red deck. And a PvP with the same score as your ranked lobby number. What the heck? Seeing how many bounties is just 5 poly eternal rental stencils. Yeah, I don't think it's that many of them, but it is a couple of them. It is a couple of them for sure. $20 like 10 discards. It is, yeah. It is 10 discards. It's true. But yeah, because Mary Andy gives you 3, and then like there's a lot of ways to get there. I know I've at least had like Mary Andy and pizza. I might have gotten the $20 because I think I've had Mary Andy pizza, and then I might have had a discard voucher at that time. I can't remember. But Mary Andy pizza gives you 5, so you just need 2 more from other sources, whether that be discard voucher, drunkard, Actually, no, because I think my opponent had both the beats, and that's 3, and then that's 6. Beats on both sides, Mary Andy is 6, so all you need is 1 more discard. It could even just be red deck. So, yeah. I don't think that's too terribly hard to get compared to some of the other ones. Bounty must be completed in a ranked lobby in a ranked deck. When you complete a bounty, take a screenshot of whatever is necessary to claim the bounty. And ping people. Just claim each bounty, give a special achievement paid on the website. Can't try to find a queue with your friend to do it. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about the bounty. They're super exciting, but I don't know. We get that last bounty sooner rather than later. It gets harder every day. And what was the last bounty again? The PvP with the same score as your ranked lobby number. Oh yeah. We need watch me spend like freaking 20 minutes in a PvP doing the math to figure out how exactly to get my lobby number score. People don't throw games against me doing that. Yeah, that is the big concern with them. It's around 340k. 8 straight games, me queuing to my friend for 7k games. Oh man, you can do it, you can do it. They just can't be straight games. Which would be impossible because the lobby number was E11. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Last 2 hours in calc menu. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, so what Phantom mentioned is that Phantom thinks he's gonna go for the bounties in the he's gonna go for the bounties in the standard mode and then play to win in the legacy mode. The problem is I'm interested in both modes and I don't really want to just throw away MMR like that, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like I want to go for these, but I don't want to annoy my opponents with going for them. I don't know. If you need exact scores at E11, can you see your exact score at E11? I don't think so. I think that's the, but yeah, I think that's, yeah. Yeah. Planning on doing them near beginning of server. Yeah, that's a way to do it. But then there's also like the placement MMR. So I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard. It's a very conflicting thing to consider. But anyways, I want to get these exclamation points away. So let me just do this really quick. Is that all of them? Nope, that's not. There we go. So what are the different idols do? Because 1.5 card changes every round. So this is the one this one's only rank. And this one, most common card gives, oh wait, so there's just no RNG. And then it scales up based on your most common card. That's interesting. That feels like, I'm really curious. I'm not all that interested in this one. This one sounds really interesting to me. It's it feels different from Idle. It feels like it doesn't feel like Idle anymore. But it also feels like if you have both this and Idle in the same rule set, it maybe would be too much of the same thing. So I could see this as like an alternative to Idle. Like I don't think I'd want it just like over Idle, but like to try out like an alternative. That's something that's a little bit interesting. Now, if you pick up one of the idols, you can't get the other, so it's like 2 paths. I see, okay. So you like spec into one idol or the other. Gotcha. So what the heck is this? It's just photographed with some mood lighting. Some of these just like don't explain what they do. I don't know what. Played steel cards are re-triggered. Huh. Weird. Okay. Seth took Sandbox and said, what if extra? I mean, that's like a integration. Like, it's not like those jokers are just there, but just added the suit drinks from paperback instead. Some of the paperbacks, I feel like some of the paperback stuff is such interesting mechanics, but there are some things that are, like, I don't think it's like super carefully balanced. There's so many jokers in it. Not that it's like balances out the window, but you can only have it be so balanced with how many jokers are in there. I think like a carefully refined subset of stuff from paperback could really be interesting in like a repeatable, like in more often multiplayer. You know, it's like some of the extra suit stuff could be really cool if you could somehow make that like really balanced. It really is hard to balance that much. Yeah, for sure. To steal Joker's cool. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. So Strong got time 6 Grenadine and a gold stake run just now. Nice. I don't remember if I saw what Grenadine does. I think I looked at it at one point, but I can't remember what it is. Anyways, this has been quite a lot of time of yapping and checking things out without actually playing the game. Maybe we should like actually play a game now. So difficult with the other stock. There's just too many Jokers. Yeah, it's like I noticed the paperback, even though like overall the Jokers that it adds I think are like stronger on average than vanilla. I noticed that in multiplayer you kind of more often end up having a weaker score just because it's harder to find the things, the stronger things, because there's so many different paths to go down. Not only are there more Jokers, but there's like further diverging paths, right? Because you can add like 150 Jokers and they all synergize with the original things, but the 150 Jokers, and this isn't a bad thing, add like new things that can synergize with each other in like new ways. So I think the overall things become a little bit weaker. These updates are live now. Yes, these updates are live. But yeah, need Ghost Cola and ranked. I don't remember what Ghost Cola does, but what are we going for? Tell us the lobby code for real. We do the math for you. I don't know. I want to start playing now. My question is, am I going for bounties or am I just playing the game? Because I feel like I got to decide on one or the other. And this is the first time I've ever really been tempted to make an alt, but I don't like the idea of making alts. But at the same time, the bounty board feels like it supports making an alt. I don't think I will, but it's just like, man, I don't want to throw away the. I don't know. It depends on seed. Also, alt doesn't give main your achievements. I mean, yeah. Bounty is attached to your account. That's okay. That's true. Just play the game and go for bounties casually. Yeah, I mean, especially like early on the season when it's all, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Just play the game, go for bounties. Bounties even do anything? No, they're like achievements. They're basically like achievements is what they are. Which is, I have, like I said, I have such, they are so cool. And I feel like such a problem at the same time. I'm so conflicted on them. The balance of the opportunity shows itself. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think I just need to try to keep them in mind. Download 3.0 mod manager. Still quite new to this. Don't do the mod manager. Do the launcher is what I would recommend. If you go to, I think exclamation point multiplayer leads you to the right place in my commands. I think I fixed that at some point. Do I have this? That. No, don't do that. This one. That's it. Yeah. I mean, you can use the mod manager, but use that for your other mods. They don't like you using it for ranked. Anyways, I'm sorry. Virtual said something and other people doesn't really like mod manager. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yep. Recommend using that for multiplayer. You can use. I still think the mod manager is good for your other mods, but just don't touch multiplayer with it. Is my recommendation. But it's nice for just like browsing and like adding some like, you know, skin mods or quality of life or whatever. Can have a handful of jokers put in to spice things up, and it's enough for them to be 10% of existing jokers to keep the ratio. Yeah, I think that long term, Octo, I think that sounds awesome. I think that I feel like that could I feel like that could definitely be the future of you know, because I'm really hesitant about changes and things that like Turtle ADU players, which some of the new stuff can do, but I also think that it sounds really, especially if it's like not a ton, if it's just like 10% of the jokers and then most of the jokers are still as you'd expect. I don't know. Doesn't this require a certain version of S mods and lovely and stuff, so it's a headache for staff when people get stuck and spam us? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess the other thing too is if you use Monger, don't touch multiplayer, don't touch S mods. I didn't know. Does it mess with Lovely though? Okay, maybe I should just tell people not to use Mod Manager at all, because I thought that Lovely was separate, and I don't remember there being a button to manually control it with Mod Manager. So now that makes me worry if I don't know. The Mod Manager worked great for me when I got started. It just ignores Lovely. It won't update it or know its version. Okay. So yeah, as long as you don't touch Steam modded or multiplayer with the manager, then you're fine. Hello, Attic Mouse. Hello, Genie. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We still haven't played a game. How long have I been live? Almost an hour now, because an ad's about to start. Actually, I should run an ad before I start a game, so it doesn't happen during the game. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Hello, Genie. Hello, Sizek. Yeah, hello. Oh man, bounties are extremely hard against anyone who isn't native anymore. Yeah, the bounties, yeah. Can I add right on the, yeah, that's, okay, maybe not. I said that, and then I was like, wait a second, like, just got a raid, setting it right to an ad feels a little bit bad. It's kind of mean, man. Okay, but like, I don't want it to happen during the game, you know? And I've been yapping here for 45 minutes, so an ad's gotta happen eventually. But yeah, stalling like it always does. Yeah, okay, I'm stalling a little bit because I'm trying to decide what I'm doing, because I don't know how much I'm gonna focus on the bounties. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I think I'll start with the standard mode. I think we will try legacy later on, but I think that probably people most interested, I'm assuming, in seeing the standard mode. It shouldn't yap forever. I'm gonna start calling you Focus Shock. Does he yap forever? He does kind of yap, doesn't he? I like yapping. Yapping is fun, especially when there's so much to talk about with like the new updates and stuff. It's been more yapping lately because there's been a lot to talk about. But yeah, we should actually play a game though. You like napping? Napping is good too. Napping is good. How's it going, Doc? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's get into a game. I should run it. I know you just got here, Raiders, but I really feel like it's better for the ad to run now instead of not enough time in the day to nap. I'm serious, dude. Okay. Things for me. I feel like. Just like things for me have been like great lately, but also I am so exhausted. I am doing so much more streaming stuff than ever, and then I'm also working right now, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's a lot, but it's like really good. But man, doing all the major league stuff, having the new updates. I finally got the podcast. I have never gotten a podcast out that quickly. I'm like, I need to get this soon because the ranked update is happening. I did that in like barely over 24 hours, and there's so much work to edit those things. Oh my gosh, you found a real job yet? That feels mean. I'm doing Instacart and DoorDash, so depending on your opinion, no, but also kind of. It works. It pays the bills, and it lets me be flexible so I can do all this streaming stuff. But it's a lot of work and it's kind of stressful. But I also enjoy it because it's also not reliable. I don't know. There's a lot of pros and cons in it. Anyways, I need to run this ad. I'm sorry. But yeah. Okay. So I think let's do. Yeah, let's hop in the queue. Let's do the standard mode. Let's do the standard mode. Bot is slow right now, give it a moment. Alright. Hopping in the standard rank queue. That's a real job? Yeah, I mean it's not a real job in terms of like you're employed in the like official sense, because it is gig work, but it is a job in a sense of like I am doing work and making money and stuff. Gonna fly to the East Coast to get DoorDash from you or something for the silly. I don't Genie, I live on the West Coast. If you try to fly to the East Coast, try to get DoorDash from me, I'm not driving across to the other side. Q peaked at 75 active lobbies today after update 2. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty cool. Because man, I'm already on these. I see. All right. Oh wow, there's 9 options here. I really need that widget for these things. Do you mind if I put this on screen so chat can see the bands? That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard, man. Well, yeah. I need to stop saying do you mind, because do you mind is such a like people answer like of course not, and then you're like wait, does that mean that means I can, right? I need to start saying is it okay if? Because that makes the conversation. Do you mind is just such a confusing phrase that really throws a wrench in things. Okay. Okay, what the heck? What is this? Virtualized. Was this you? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. I see. It's like 3 options of oh, ban 3 first. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's get these low stake lame things out of here. Let's go some gold stake. We can guarantee gold stake here. First game of the season, gold stake is music to my ears. Let's just, like, we don't even need to really think about this. Just ban all the low stakes. 38529. Awesome. Got it. Good to actually, you know what? Can Amon pin that? Ben in Black seems the best one here. I think I disagree. What do we want? I mean, black gold is what I want, right? Black gold is the ideal. I'm happy with any of the gold. I mean, black abandoned isn't bad. I don't mind it. Would you kindly? If you're a Bioshock fan, that's the phrase to use. Would you kindly allow me to? Oh, we going black gold. Huge. What a way to start the season. Amazing. Alright, let's make a lobby. Standard ranked. Ben is the best deck. Ben is a good deck, but black stake is the worst deck. Crab should be a stick. No, you don't understand. Octo, if you could see my win rate on black gold, I'm pretty sure I have like at least a 75% win rate. It is not a crapshoot Fiesta game. There is strategy and skill to playing black gold, I assure you. Like, I probably have a better win rate on black gold than like any other deck state combination. Well, to be fair, maybe if it wasn't played once or twice, they have won once, they have 100% win rate, you know. So maybe not, but you know. All right. Cool. I don't get comeback money when not in PvP. I don't play that way. So mean I got scammed. Okay, here's the thing, Doc. I actually thought, so I realized after I should have been taking you to gold more because I was telling my chat about this. I think that gold I'm realizing more gold stake gold stake multiplayer is actually, I thought it was worse to take you to gold stake, but I'm realizing I misunderestimated how different gold stake multiplayer came from gold stake single player, and I think you've gotten the white stake multiplayer down so well that you are up there with the top multiplayer players. However, I think that in gold stake, I think that your muscle memory from like taking the rental the rental, holding up the rental burnt, I think is it's like too single player, you know, which is not, it's because you've got like more hours than anyone else and you're like better at it than anyone else, but it's just like a new thing to learn, you know. But I wasn't trying to scam you. Well, I do like black gold and I do think I'm good at black gold, but I was also nervous taking you to gold. It still wasn't my pick, even though I was down 2 games. But regardless, it was very fun. I should have also played more gold with you just because it was really fun. Should have played more gold with you because it was very fun. But yeah, the jokes play you might with Sable. Didn't download the. I downloaded with the Perishable Baron. Is that do anything for us? I mean, it's better than these things right now, right? Unless we want to do credit card. It's fair, but I think the rental burnt works in different. Oh no, 100%. I might be like, I think that it's not worth, like, I might be wrong. In my opinion, I don't think I take, like, I still don't think that I would take it, but definitely on some other seeds, it definitely could be the win. And honestly, I might just be straight up wrong. Like maybe it does win on more than 50% of seeds. I'm not sure. That's also why I love gold, because it's not solved. It's not as much of a solved game, I feel like, as white stake is. Not that white stake's like a fully solved game, but you know what I mean. Like it's the minute decisions are a little bit harder, but the overall strategy is kind of like, this is what you do. Anyways, sell value, that's true. That's true. In fact, actually, literally, sad as that makes me to do, I think this is what we do here. I don't want this. I really don't want this. This is not good. This is not good. But I don't want this either. So this is probably also just going to be sell value. It is bait, but like, we take it there anyways. And then... do we go with the 10s? Probably. Oh, there we go. Hey, it gets me out of this in 1. So, sell for Mercury, not gonna lie. I don't think that oh my gosh, it keeps coming back. We could have kept, well, this would have just been rental perishable anyways, right? We could take the rental perishable, shoot the moon. It feels awful, but like, we might lose to the blind if we don't, because it is on black. Maybe we try to use this to get close and then sell it and win on the second hands. We can make a decision in the blind anyways, right? Once it becomes relevant, I will probably sell the idol for interest. Oh, we're on the hook, though. This is a good draw, though. Good start. Okay, we go for a diamonds flush here, I guess. We're also getting frickin' timered out the wazoo. I'm probably gonna sell this. I can't be going that low on money, I don't think, and I can live here without it. This does not hit an interest rank point, so no reason to sell it yet. Joe can take Baron too in that situation. So the boost back got me timer say, yeah. Well, I got Dog was talking about our black gold, and then I was like, it made me have things to say. Let's go this. Probably gonna fool for another emperor here. Oh my gosh, we can onk the idol. I don't even want to do that. We could hex. You know what? Double idol makes it a little bit more like plausible to go for it, though. Honestly. Oh my gosh, this is not the situation I want to be in, but it is the situation we are in. So, let me just put this on something really quick so I can use this. Magician Death. Okay, now I kind of wish I had kept the 2 8s. Let's get 2 copies of something. I need to play really fast here. Let's try to get, dude, my opponent's freaking speedrunner. This sucks. This freaking sucks. Let's go like this. Should have probably, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to like skip or something. It's kind of insane how fast they played. Like, I know I was yapping a bit, but okay, we needed a lucky hit. And they didn't lose any lives to blind. I don't understand what's happened. I literally don't understand how the hell. Jack of spades, okay. Just give me another jack. Okay, they did stop the timer at least, so. Yeah, idol was not changed. We just good now. You just spent literally 5 minutes talking to Doc. Okay, thankfully they didn't. I don't think I do anything here. Can you just not rush now since you lost the life? Oh, true, huh? Well, they stopped the timer anyways. Yeah, we just good. Okay, well that was unfortunate. That was a rough start. I do not like these idols. But that's going to be a good hand. That'll probably be the best we can do. I think we do this so we can look for another hand after. It would be kind of a miracle to find like a... I mean, we need like a 4 of a kind to be better than that, right? And it does give us the win in the PvP, so... I mean, there's that. 2 spades flush and small blind, but obviously time pressure makes it hard to see. Yeah. Okay, Onyx Agate is really good. That can help us, like, start living. Eternal 8-Ball? The Onyx Agate. 2 idols. I feel like it's gonna be too hard for us to get any value out of this. There's so many freaking Eternals and Rentals in this seed. See, this is the kind of seed where Doc would probably beat me if there was a rental, Burnt Joker that I just dropped immediately, huh? 3 8s. Oh, we do only have 3 8s. What happened to one of my 8s? Oh, I deathed it. Right? Or I stoned it. Yeah, okay. Definitely not then. Onyx Agate is good. I think Hierophant's pretty good as well. Go down to, like, no money. Look for the club's flush. We very well might miss it. Maybe we go... This is probably enough here? Maybe not. Probably with the bonus card. Maybe we need to look for the club's flush, though. Not even close. Okay. Well, I don't know. Ooh, my math is not mathing, I guess. Is this good enough, or do we need to use the Hierophants? This should be good enough. With a plus 35, I think that should be plenty. No, it's not even. It's close, but... I wanted to save it for the PP, but also getting 1 clubs is just good anyways, so... Don't keep the seed reader to open another tab? I do not. Oh, opponent's lost a life to a blind. Oh gosh, I want the rough gem. I really want the rough gem, and I also kind of want to open this pack. Is it time to drop one of the idols? Or do we hold on to them thinking they can maybe win us some PvPs? They're not as good with the Onyx because now we're trying to specifically do clubs and it's only really decent if it goes... Still double idol for rough gemming will trust. Like, I'm honestly considering that, yeah. I am legitimately considering that. But this game's like already late enough that maybe we just keep the explosive thing that can just take lives off. Oh man. Oh man. Rough gemming, not really. Yeah, it's always good when we're doing Onyx, huh? Yeah. Credit card and the buffoon. Sell that, take that, and then still a 1 idol. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need to find... Well, that helps. That'll at least get us close. Yeah, we can probably get the rest of the way with just like a... I mean, does this do it? Probably not, huh? We can do a spades flush here for a decent amount of points and look for something with that club. I mean, this gets us close enough to like another 2 pair with the club does it. So maybe we just do that. I think we have to use clubs to do this. Okay. Does that do it? I think it should. I think it should. Yeah. Even a full skip line for the rest of the game. I would really like this to hit clubs though. Because if this hits a club card, then we're in a lot better spot. I mean, it's just Immolate here, right? It's just Immolate here. Wraith is interesting because we are at $0, but I feel like it's just got to be Immolate. Blue Seal is also a little bit interesting as well. Do we take the Eternal Golden? I think that'll probably be worth the cost. Yeah. Grow Spectral. Yeah, there's some. You hope for a good hit in a Spectral. That was just like all good hits there. All right, so King of Hearts. I guess we could keep some hearts. So the best hands once we're. I've actually played a game just like this yesterday, I think, where it was Onyx, or I think it was actually just the what's it called? The Joker, the plus mult, like 3+ mult Joker, the weaker version of this. And basically the best thing you can do is you can find a straight. But the thing is, with black deck, it's so much less likely we even see the card at all. We are down a little bit deeper in the deck. But our best hand is a straight with a King of Hearts with as many Onyx, like with a bunch of clubs in it. But that's so unlikely that I don't even think we play around it unless we draw the King of Hearts early enough, because I think I'd rather just play into my clubs. And like go for a clubs flush and stuff. Like yeah, I think it just makes more sense to play this. Gluttonous. Yeah, that one. That one. Want to see Smeared? Smeared would be huge here. Yeah, Smeared would be like one of the best things I can get. Okay, a Death is interesting. Death is very interesting. Let's see what's in the Buffoon. Oh, wow. Wait, that's actually so good. That's so good. I don't know if I've... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've ever had an erosion be this good in a ranked game. Holy crap. That might mean we can live. It's very greedy to play that. It's too greedy to play that. I might need to use the death on this or something to live here. Because, like, I mean, this helps a lot, but it doesn't, you know, we're still not there, I don't think. Yeah, like, I think we're still a long ways away from there. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go ahead and go like this. As much as I would like to use it for an idle card, I don't think that's the move here. I think the move here is try to live and survive this blind. And then we can find another death, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. They're trying to do Seance! What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, GG. GG. Oh, man. Okay. Seance and Black Deck. Yeah. 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 Not negative erosion on the heavy deck because he was too strong for the blinds. Yeah, it's very greedy to go Seance there, for sure. For sure. Swing Black Gold Seance for the love of the game. Yep. Yep. Just going for it. I mean, you know, I strongly disagree. It's funny. I was like I was thinking they probably weren't doing double idol. No, they were. They were on an even greedier line. They were like, this is some white stake looking lineup there. Not that mine was much better, but it was a little bit better. I did have some Bless Mold in there to stay alive. So, yeah. What I don't understand is how the heck he did not lose a life the first two blinds. I wonder if he had like maybe he kept the rental Shoot the Moon. That might have done it. That might have done it. I just felt like that was too much of an econ cost there. Rentals are like the biggest. I feel like rentals have to be so good, and maybe I avoid them too much, but I feel like they have to be so good to be worth holding on to in multiplayer because econ's so important. Yeah. Then since you sold it for Onk, right? Oh, true. That or econ needs to be set up. Yeah, I meant early. If your econ's in a good spot and you see a good rental, you can take it for sure. But do your idle card in small blind and big blinds? So it's super dual. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it. I was playing too fast. Want to hit a big first hand, hope Nipsis doesn't give up and eventually math it out. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. We need to keep the... Right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that whole thing. Alright. This seed, 338300. Is it all right if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bands? And yes, I can create it. They just said K. I'm assuming that means yes. Alright, let's make a fresh lobby. Is on 100. It does. Does that make it easier? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Okay. Let me send them this. Okay. We ban... I mean, definitely White Nebula. That's just gross. Oh, I just banned one the first time. Okay. Gotta go to bed though, kind of late. All right. See you 3x Boca. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we lose the cool higher stakes. Let's I mean blue, green. Well, let's definitely leave green abandoned in there. I think that's the one I'm most interested in. Don't want ghost white. I might just leave the 2 green stake ones in there, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Hoping for a green abandoned. And I'll grab it for like all of season 5. I didn't play a lot. I didn't play a lot. So you like green ones? Somewhat. I like higher stakes better, but I think I like green better than black. And honestly, I don't know. Green I might like better than white. I think I need to play it more, but I think green isn't the role. Oh wait, is holographic like the is that a higher level one that I was supposed to have? All right, cool. That's what I was hoping for. It's top 10. Oh. Oops. Okay, green abandoned. There we go. It's dope. I thought it was yeah, that is holographic. For some reason I was thinking, right, because the additions are the top ones. I was thinking that was like a lower one. Because like I hear holographic, I'm like, oh, holographic's not that great of it, but that's right. Whoops. Let's go like this maybe. Look for maybe like a full house of 10s and 6s perhaps, or just nothing, or actually a full house of 10s and 6s. Okay, cool. 10 discards, couldn't find the stupid delayed grant. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I hate not opening the first buffoon pack, but I also don't really want to skip on a Chad. Oh, that's rough. No, I think I'd rather take the buffoon pack. And then I saw this. And I take another buffoon pack. Oh, and I don't have enough these aren't enough sell value. Oh. Well, this gets me on 1, so we're down to Chad, but that's okay. We're ahead in the Joker queue, and Chad doesn't really do anything yet, so it's fine. Question mark. Look, Chad by itself early on, it's on abandoned, so photo Chad's not there. Think you would get a 3-all cell Joker? No, I'm just thinking like I don't really. Well, we're on abandoned deck. It doesn't even matter. Like. I'm feeling less good about things now, but it's ranked. That's what I'm thinking. But literally 1 standard pack, yes, and then you have ×4 mole, which is good. But then like, yeah, but like I don't know that Astronomer is that good here. I mean, it could. Yeah. When we have only $8, if I had more than $8, I think it would be, but I think I'd just save the money for interest. Yeah, it's only 4 times. Exactly. Like, you need more than to make it, like, actually, like, more good than that. I don't know. I acknowledge that it's a questionable line. But I don't think it's a bad line. So that win. If not, then we might want to, like, discard one more. Because I think it's going to be really close. And if so, let's discard one more to see if we can get a higher diamond. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go. This is a little bit greedy, but... Ah, shoot. My thought is that surely we at least get one here? Yeah. So we're actually getting it out in the same number of hands as if we would have just played it. That's the thing, that those kind of greedy discards aren't as greedy when you think about things like that, which usually is happening. Everybody 4 jokers? Exactly, that's the thing. Bean. I mean, Bean doesn't really do much right now. We have no econ thing to go with it. I do think we take Joker though for the plus molt. That skip was maybe worth a little bit of consideration because we're on green stakes, so no small blind money, but I think I'd rather just see another shop. Another $25 later. We're getting our interest money up at least. First place in Small World? That is cool beans. Got the dagger. What the? Well, congrats. That's not what it's called, is it? Alright, given that we have a little bit more money and this doesn't mess with our interest, I kind of want to open the standard pack here. What have we been missing? Is there a good face card right off the bat? Kind of. Take the purple zone. Anyways, let's not think about that too much. Our opponent's our opponent's losing lives to, I don't know how that's happening, but our opponent's losing lives to blind, so. Bro, where's the spades? Oh my gosh, I guess I should have saved. Yeah, I should have saved one discard there. Wow. Is this why our opponent's dying to a blind? Okay, there we go. What the hell? Oh, we're good. For some reason, I'm not used to the scaling on green and black. I was thinking 1500, which we were fine anyways, but okay, let's open the jumbo. Card Sharp could probably give us this first PvP. Odds On is really good though. Scholar's pretty decent too, especially with Abandoned. I feel like I just like Card Sharp better. Like the other ones are a little bit more replaceable. Times Molt is a little bit less replaceable. I think we just do that and try to go for multiple flushes in the PvP. And continue holding our money for interest. Yeah, I agree. Card Sharp is just better. We're like short on spades or something. No, I just got really unlucky there. Lovers? Oh, that's helpful here. That's really helpful here. Might be able to get one more flush with that, depending on how the draws go. Wow. Maybe we'll just draw flush every time, and then it doesn't matter. Okay. Look for the hearts flush, probably. I mean, we're probably going to be... I don't know. I have a hard time imagining we're not going to win this PvP. I think my opponent is not deep enough to see this card sharp. They did lose a life to a blind, and that gives them no money now because comeback money is nerfed. Lower the 4 and play hearts flush. Why the 4 specifically? Just like 4s. If you assume you max for it, yeah, because I don't think I do. But that, honestly, if I did assume that, then that probably would be the right move there, right? When we have 4, so we'd only be discarding 4. I don't think I need the popcorn. Yeah, I would have loved, if there was a hermit there, it would have felt so good, because that means that my opponent probably can't get full money out of that hermit, because we have been being very careful about our econ. I could strength, make a first face card, but there is only 110 in here. And I'm not built into that right now anyways, but like maybe I still want to. I could also just hang man here, clean up the deck a little bit, because that also sounds kind of nice. Like we probably do want face cards eventually, but yeah. And let you see the entire deck. Yeah. Hold club. Wait, what? What about clubs? Why do we care about clubs? Was that in the PvP? Maybe I'm missing. Maybe that was in the PvP. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Save 1 discard for the purple seal. But I do think I'm still trying to get out as quick as possible. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, if I don't find the hand, I think I will save the 1 discard, but I should just use this, actually. Especially in a scenario where I'm like that. If I'm gonna do this, there's only 2 hearts left in deck, though. That could be an issue. Let's just play it. Let's just play this now and get out. I guess I could have used the... It doesn't matter. I don't really care what the lovers is on that much. And this has been very dry and weird seed. Okay. This is good. This doesn't do anything right now, but maybe it's worth taking for potential future stuff. Let's go Judgment. You have no money. How about you have less money? Gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go like that. Let's play that. Wait. What are we waiting for? Actually, it was actually a negative $20 bounty line your opponent kind of knew. Well, you have to have more than negative $20, so I don't think you can do it outside of Gold Stake. I think if this was Gold Stake, yeah, but there's no way to get more than negative $20 in debt, right? Unless you get like a double credit card. You'd have to have 2 credit cards or you have to be on Gold Stake, I think. I don't think there's a different way. Yeah, no, it's more than $20 in debt. Let's go... Okay, now we have another opportunity to use the strength. I think I'm a little bit less interested in the things that we have here, so maybe this is the moment where we use it. I think so. Let's also go ahead and Lovers the card that is going to be a face card. Okay. And then just keep... Like, there has not been a single source of econ besides that Golden Jack that I didn't take. But I do feel like probably a Purple Seal is better. Like, I don't think I've even seen a Devil or a... like, I haven't seen a Devil. I don't think I've seen a Devil or a Hermit or a Magician or a Temperance in a pack. And I have not seen a single econ Joker. And I've opened like 3 Arcanas and I've seen so many Jokers. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Okay, let's look for the flushes here. This is unfortunately a very awkward starting draw. Wait, space is the worst one. Clubs or hearts are the best ones. Okay, let's go for the hearts then. Okay. Oh, well they found what? What? I don't know what that is, but okay. What even are our suits here? I guess it's a spades flush that we're looking for. I think we'd have to draw into get lucky and draw into 2 flushes in order to be able to take this one, which I don't. Is that even possible at this point? The diamonds flush is not possible. The clubs flush technically is if we drew a miracle draw. So. Wish we could save a wild in hand, but we cannot. Photochad, maybe? I mean, even Photochad, that's just a ×4. Wow, we drew the clubs flush. I guess we still have a chance of winning the PvP. Photochad is only a ×4. That doesn't, I don't see how. Maybe if they somehow got a flush house together with Photochad? Maybe? Full Jack, though? Yeah, flush house with that full Jack, I guess. Let's see if they've got anything else. If that's all that they have and they're relying on that, then we do still win this PvP. I just sell all of those to get up to... Yeah, I don't know. It's true, there are plenty of Lovers. We might be able to take this one. Dang it. What? Okay, that... Having another hand like that is even... That's just really weird. That is really weird. Alright then. Do we do an Onyx Agates? Could be good. Could be interesting. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Don't think it's going to be the runner, that's for sure. Do you want to get the reroll voucher, but not necessarily yet. Bonus King. Easier to hit our flushes with this, but do I care? I mean, we also want to specifically do more clubs flushes. That probably wasn't breathtaking. I don't know. I don't know. Let's actually, let's sell you for interest. Bro, these draws have just been kind of stupid. Let's actually go for the clubs flush now since we've ended up drawing like as many as the diamonds somehow. Does the first clubs flush get out? Probably not. Oh, it does. Okay. And there goes there goes Banana, but that does mean Cavendish is an option now. Conjoined could be something we go for. That could be something we go for. Okay. Yeah, that seems kind of good. I still can't believe I haven't seen a single freaking Econ Joker. Okay. Hearts flush here. Pizza's also the line here. I guess it got interest. Yeah. I don't think pizza does that much for us. I'd rather have it than not have it, but I don't think I'm willing to spend the money on it. Another lovers. Well, the lovers have been kind of everywhere. Let's put out something that's not a clubs because we're trying to do more clubs flushes. Yeah. Look, you thought we were on gold? It kind of feels like it. It kind of feels like that. That's $4. Give your code and you can discard SMH. The seat, yeah, the seat has been weird. Ooh, gift card is interesting, especially a foil one. Let's check all these packs and then probably grab the gift card. It's lovers all the way down. Could also, yeah, we could do magician or we could fool for another lovers. I think given how fast we have to play in the PvP, we're probably not going to be wanting to do that. So even though it could help, I don't know. Blue Joker, no, that's just worse than that. We could do superposition, but that's a little bit hard to make work. Let's just grab this. Go next. Our money is still in kind of a rough spot, but we'll do our best. So we want to try to play a starting flush as soon as possible, whatever suit, and then we want to try to play a clubs flush as soon as possible, is the plan in this PvP. Yeah, clubs flush second, unless we just draw all the clubs right away. Hearts. Okay. Got times 2.5 on our big clubs flush, so that's good. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, I misclicked! I don't think I needed to wait because I think it's already confirmed, but... Okay, okay. Well, this is the line. We're trying to temper them out. We're trying to temper them out because they've got something. I think it is the photo chat. I think it is the photo chat, but I do think we're at least a bit ahead in shop. The lack of econ in the seat has been astounding. Okay, there is a gold card at least finally, or we can fool for a magician. Magician also helps with our scoring, and like the way that we're playing, it's kind of hard to keep gold cards in hand. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. Maybe we do want the gold card for finally getting a consistent money source. It is more reliable than the luckies, but let's put the luckies in clubs, and we want to play them anyways, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's magician. Let's go magician. Okay, I mean, I could put it on this and have that be copyable, but I mean, what temperance? Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. I don't know why I played that and didn't discard it. Let's go. Let's get some luckies on these. Are we gonna be okay if we do this? Probably. I feel like I want to wait for the temperance. Let the gift card go one more first. Yeah, we got another club flush. We'll be fine. That doesn't play the 5 actually. Nothing else to discard for. We just play the flusher. Forgetting no comeback money. Most drawing for a while. Yeah. Okay, I think I use it now because I don't want to block it in this shop, but it could go up to another $5. Yeah, let's use it now. Also interest. Bean helps us find our hand really quick and easy in the PvP. Good with Conjoined Joker, but I don't know if we can drop Crafty for it. At this point, I do want to be opening Celestials. I will check this first in case of a Temperance, though. I mean, a Fool for a Temperance. This is what I meant there. Okay, finally, the money is actually flowing. Yeah, and it only starts at +4 too. I don't think we need the bean. I really don't think we do. I don't think it's good enough to justify dropping anything that we have here. You take and think time to make $1 million, and then you know. Oh, talking about Ticket being different. Only 750,000. What a shame. Yeah, the Astronomer was never the play. There was no way it was Astronomer. I really think this is our only econ. This is the, you know, that's like a time. It's almost a times 2, not quite. It's like a times 1.6 maybe, 1.7, 1.8. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we have any 7? We do. We do. Wait. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, once our opponent I think we're ahead in the shop. If our opponent finds this, it's pretty bad for us. With PhotoChat, they can do a lot more with it. They might be able to find it in the shop because the money has really been popping off. But I think we try to take this and see if we can go for the kill with this lineup. Club Suit Changer is really good. Okay. I can use it now? I think I use it now because I would love to like have Iolite Gloves and then use it, but I think we just use it right away. Okay. I should not roll down too much because I should open that pack. Forgot to. Okay. Do we want to make specific things into clubs or does it not matter? I was acting like it mattered that 7 heart. Okay. It doesn't because we're not, yeah, I don't know. That was to Idle showing up, yeah. Think Crafty over gift card? Actually, yeah, it probably was. That was a little bit short-sighted. I'm just too set on, like, I need as much points as possible right now or I'm not gonna win. Which isn't exactly true, but... Or at least not necessarily true. I don't know why I did that already, but we did still find this anyways, which is cool. Hierophants? Okay, let's throw you on you. That is our most likely idle hit right now. And I guess our best one then. Ace of Spades is not at all what I wanted that to hit. That is unfortunate. Oh gosh, Malin rebate. Oh gosh. I need to kill them now though. If I don't kill them now, I am in such deep trouble. I mean, that helps, but I still don't know that we can drop Crafty. We could, but that... Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. That might be wrong. I honestly kind of think that's wrong. We do have a couple of Hierophants though. The family? Oh gosh. Everything is not coming up like we want it to be. Wait, Lovers on the Ace of Spades is great. I think we have to kill him with the Temple Line. We have to kill him with the Temple Line. We just have to. We did take this, which is kind of screws up our plan a little bit, but it's fine. We got the Hierophanted cards. Okay, I need to play flush right away. We've got the Ace of Clubs in hand. That's not the one we really care about. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have played the bonus cards. I shouldn't have played the bonus cards. That was a major mistake that could cost me. That could cost me the game even. Use this quick. This doesn't really matter. I think I play this now, even though I don't have the bonus cards. I think this is just before we lose the Conjoined Joker value, because I think we've only got like 1 or 2 bonus cards left in the deck. Wow, the lucky hits? Okay. My opponent walked away, I guess. What is this on? 8s? Hope this wins. Hope this wins. I don't know what GZ is a sex-based turn according to Automod. Is it? Oh man. Got the duo trio family bounty. So happy to share. And oh no. Please tell me that's all you've got. Please tell me that's all you've got. If you've got another big hand, I am in deep, deep trouble. Okay, okay. That was an intense game. Tempo works, I guess. They didn't find the idol yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Wow. It's like a weird kind of tempo. It's like an econ tempo. Like I like tempo, like I got ahead on econ and then used that to like, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, that seed was so dry for econ. I also knew I needed to win that PvP before you found idol, since I skipped photo Chad. Chivo played. Close one. Oh, they saw idol? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe they were in a good position. I mean, I guess idol doesn't like it has to hit well for them, whereas for me I can kind of make it work more easily with an off hit, I'm guessing. But what even hands were they playing? I don't even know, because I'm not seeing like flush houses or anything here. It still makes me kind of wonder how they got that high of a score. I guess maybe with the Onyx Agate and photo on the second card, and maybe that'll look really good. Well, regardless, I got it. So been a cleaner game if you took Astronomer though. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Oh, I forgot I have this here still. Oh man. Okay. Let's hop back in the queue. Let me. What's that now before we get into another game? If I got to negative because I've just been playing trying to force bounties. Oh no. I need to keep the bounties in mind. Okay, let's while we're doing this, let's while we're in queue. Although I think the queue's been going pretty fast. Yeah, never mind, we're already in. Oh, speaking of, let me get this ranked widget up there. All right. Let's is it all right if I put our lobby on stream so chats can see bans? Fast queue because you're stoned? Yeah. We are grinding out of stuff. Freaking it shows the name that you gave me shows up on my stream even in the ranked widget. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Alright, what am I banning? White painted, easily first ban. No white painted. Change it back anytime? Okay. It's funny. It's funny in the Discord. I don't know if I want to actually showing up on my stream though. Okay, rank game Mars almost incentivized just be a low MR to even do them because it's exponentially hard to do them against players who are actually trying to carry. That's true. Let's go. Okay. I don't really hate any of these. I think let's get rid of blue green. We just played that one earlier. Let's get rid of Which one do we want to leave them with? Gold is one of them, but which other one of these do we like the best? Maybe... I don't hate the idea of green Zodiac, kind of. Maybe black-orange? It's either green Zodiac or black-orange. Well, let's leave them with black-orange. 338, 339. Okay, okay. I need to remember these things. I've been forgetting about that. Although these scores have been really weak, so we've not been really getting close to them. But that game I only scored... last one I won with 200,000 or so, less than 200,000. Black-orange was my fist... my fist love. I see. Alright. Let me go make a lobby real quick. New fresh lobby. Going for the debt one earlier and almost won full game, taking a smiley face, rental ice cream, rental ramen, and skipping over half the game, but they pulled back on one life. Ooh. Dang. That's rough. I hate that whenever I... Wait. The... Echo Deck's just here? Not the other ones, but Echo Deck is just here. That's so funny. That's from a different mod generally, but yes, it's here. I'm going to change genuinely throwing me off. I love it. I knew I'd love it, and I do. We obviously take the red seal. We take at least one of the glass. I think we just take both of the glass. There's nothing else too exciting here. And then stone, face, or molt card. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, it's probably just the face card. I don't know. The stone was tempting. I almost went with the stone card there, but so we have an extra 3. We have an extra 3, 5, and 4. So we don't want to kill those, but I feel fine with killing these. I guess I should. I want to. So there's no value to go for here. So let's just kill some things, and that's not the one I meant to grab, and the clubs would have 100% been better. That was... Let's try to keep the club, and would have been better if I kept the club. Okay, I still get out 1, thank goodness. Okay, yeah. 6 cents or face flat. I mean, 6 cents is true too, yeah. It's like it's been a somewhat large part of my previous strategy. I feel like it just feels wrong as a, like, recurrent significant strategy. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I wasn't probably going to take this, but now I definitely am. I almost didn't see that line. Neither of these are great. Neither of these are great. I guess there's like +2 mold on my flushes early on. This is probably better for early survival. Yeah. Okay, Manacle giving me some problems. Okay, cool. Working out. Okay, diamonds now is what we're looking for. Cool. Now it's divine self 4 color for the bounty. True. True. Yeah, 4 more. Okay, well, we have money, which is good. Clearance sale is cool. Do we roll down first? Yeah, I think we roll down a little bit first. A seltzer. A nerfed seltzer. Does nothing for me yet. How soon do I think it will do things? Let's take the blue seal. Let's grab the chariots. Let's... Like, do I take it speculatively? Slash... like some more chips, I guess, in the black. Maybe that means I get out in 1 instead of 2. Although less supernova scaling. Since supernova seeming to kind of be our scaling. You know what? There's a chance if we... Like, we'll be so glad we took this if we run into a certain... couple different jokers that can synergize with it. And if not, we can sell it. We're only down like $2. It's not a big deal. I should use the chariot. I guess I'd rather have it on a king, kind of. But... Patch for Sulfur, just not have the Joker's Play tooltip. Yeah, there'll need to be updates for Joker's Display to make it work for some of the new things, I think. It's just starts with less hands. Says Lucky Gold Seal. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that can start making this useful very quickly. Let's grab this. Grab this. Roll once. Could take Mystic Summit over the Supernova, maybe. Or maybe in addition. Okay, do what? Kind of want an Emperor here. Does mean this world won't get as good of use as I would like, but this could give us luckies, as we were talking about. Let's just go like this, I suppose. They're not hearts, so don't feel too bad about just changing random things over. Chariot and Sun, okay. That is hearts. I want to stay... Well, I also kind of want to open this because of... Well... I've got 2 decent spectrals, or tarots, so maybe not. Yeah, not taking Mystic Summit seems kind of silly right now. Okay, let's go. We'll probably save the Sun for the PvP. We'll probably try to use the Chariot soon, so we have an open slot. I mean, with Hallucination, maybe we just want to use them both. Just get, especially we've already got one more Darts card here. Maybe we just find in the PvP if we're lucky enough. Just see when we get 3 face cards over to Hearts. I'm gonna greed for that. Okay, very nice. Ooh, let's do that. Should we go just 2 jacks and a queen, maybe? And then, oh, we shouldn't have done that yet. Let's see if we can find the hearts flush. Wow, lucky. We could also unlock Flush House. Actually, let's do that. Even though we don't get the blue seal for it, I think that unlocking it just seems like a good idea. Especially because we want to open planet packs anyway, because it's Hallucination. Now we can get a Flush House level out of them. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. So, the nerfs make this both more worth taking here and less worth taking here, because that is... Because, like, oh, we can maybe find it non-eternal later, but it's also uncommon. It's also uncommon, so it's harder to find later. Oh man, I think I take it. I think I do. I really think I do, even though I don't have any gold cards in the deck. It's also only, it is only $3, but Rip Ticket comes back. Yeah. It is really scary to get it on Eternal, especially with like, it's only, oh gosh. On purple, I think I more easily take this. Reeled 450 times test, changes it to ticket. Take it for science. Yeah, I'm hoping for a gold card from Hallucination. That's like a little bit like a greedy thing to hope for, but that is kind of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, you know what? You're right. For science, let's do it. Seltzer's also making me a lot more greedy with it, because I know it's not likely, but like, if we can get a gold card right away, it's more... Well, I'm not taking that. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, let's go... Asteroid. Hanged Man is nice. Maybe we let's get a little bit of our own high card levels. Yeah, this is just literally a dead slot right now. It is becoming extreme. That is kind of scary to take even though gold cards in the deck. Baseball build, true, as Real continues to remind me. Alright, looks like we each took one of them. So we could do something with the glass here. That being said, that's not going to be that strong. Like, I think our best bet is just going to be Mystic Summit and some flushes, probably. So, because, I mean, the glass is just... It's... times 2.25, which is like 4 molt with a flush. Really don't think that's that relevant. I do want to keep my 3s because we do have the glass 3. I guess if we get like a... We do have the extras of those in the deck, though. Like, if we can get, like, a 4-of-a-kind 5s, then it actually becomes a lot more relevant. Especially if we get the 5-of-a-kinds. I don't know. Let's go. Let's kill these two, I suppose. I guess I am kind of looking for it. I kind of talked myself into it without really realizing it. Let's go like this. Look at that, we got more points. Now we should wait then, especially because we want to preserve Seltzer if we can. It'd be awesome if my opponent just doesn't have anything. We just keep Seltzer going. Yeah, I think Four of a Kind with Glass 5s could be our best hand. I don't know if that was the best bet to go for in general, but like that's probably our best bet now that we've kind of committed to it. Gold card losing like $10 over the... Oh, jeez. We might need the Five of a Kind. What if that's like, I guess like a suit changer with the two different glass cards? Okay, we did find the Four of a Kinds. How's this looking? Yeah, I didn't think it would be, I didn't think it would be enough. Someone's revving up their engine pretty loudly out there. It's a little bit annoying. Do we sell you for interest? What a chance we find it. Like a gold card's only in like another, yeah, let's just sell you for interest. Then we can maybe find you again. Okay. We've committed to this thing. Acrobat. I wonder if they're probably not that far ahead, right? Do I need or care about the ice cream? Do I want the Acrobat? I don't think I mean, Acrobat's good. Let's go. I mean, I would take a Wraith here, but I have no money generation, so I don't want to... Honestly, I would take an Incantation to look for gold cards here. Golden Seal. Okay, well, we got the thing to re-trigger, not the gold card. We could also Cryptid this. Actually, let's do that. That might be wrong. That feels kind of wrong, but also... Especially we can get gold. Yeah, okay, you know what? That was probably wrong. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. We've made our decision. I'm just like, ooh, we can get some flush 5 off the grounds. So I got it. Were there extra credit jokers in the mod? They're not actually. They're only in a certain mode. They're not like in the overall mod. Region the fact. True. Oh man, what am I doing with this game? What am I doing here, man? Do I want... I could get like a Four of a Kind level, I guess. I could get 2 Four of a Kind levels. I could get 1 Five of a Kind level. I could look for another Jack and get a Flush 5. Okay, let's play down. Let's get 2 Four of a Kind levels. Seems... Or 1 Flush 5 level. Actually, I think that might be the move. Or 1 F5. What's F5? You mean Alt F4? Because that's how this game kind of feels right now. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing in this one. I'm kind of making some weird choices. I feel like a very shoddy Temperance, a Strength, an Emperor from. Finally, the devil. Okay. No, that's just not important. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to use that Temperance. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Just get as many of these things in our hands as we can. And then I'm gonna use the devil probably on one of them. Maybe we even use it on one of the blue seals, and then that's our copy target. Obviously, I would have preferred to get the gold seal thing going, but we didn't do that quite correctly. Okay, cool. So we can do that. It doesn't actually matter whether we played or use it. Gold ticket does nothing for us right now. So even though we finally got a gold card, it literally doesn't matter. But it's fine. It's fine. But you should win last chance qualifier for real. Can you imagine? It'd be cool though. Dude, there's been so many asteroids. These blue seals aren't gonna matter. Ay. I hate that. Okay. Let's check this. Ooh, temperance. These are not relevant. Check this. Okay, well at least we got this here. Do we go high card for like the partial blocking if there's like a ton of asteroids? I feel like seems like a good idea. Could also do flush house, but I don't think this is gonna be flush house this game with how much we've got of the same card. Probably didn't need to do that last roll. Raise fist. Would have loved to honestly have this over the... Yeah, okay. Eternal ticket I think was a bad idea. I think the eternal nerf ticket without any gold in the deck. In some situations, this is not, I don't think, bad in all situations, but I definitely think it was wrong in that one. We didn't take any asteroids. That's really good. Okay, that's really good. We just need to draw the flush 5. We've been drawing it in the blind, so surely we draw in the PvP, right? I mean, I've been having these 10s, but I really want to hit the 10 of hearts. We're pretty set on the flush 5 thing. Maybe I should have just gone for a couple 10s. Okay, we found the flush 5. That's nice. See if we can get a level out of it as well while we're at it. And get this strength use, hopefully. No and no, but hey. Golden ticket gave me $3. You know what? It gave me $4 because it gave me interest here. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Just force TC your opponents. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, virtualized. Just virtualized. Just. I mean, you control the mod, right? Turn to the dark side. You unban the most notorious cheater, so time to become the new most notorious cheater yourself. Well, I got to, no, okay, hold up. Maybe hold up on that. Paintbrush is actually so huge for what we're trying to do with the blue seals. That's really nice. Like a speed run. Okay. Let's go. I mean, reserve parking. We don't need Mystic Summit anymore. As we're getting these planet levels, it's going to become less and less relevant. You were joking, right? Virtualized. You can do that? I was that was pretty good. That got me. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That is pretty great. That is pretty great. Oh man, that threw me off so much. Okay, man, we don't have any jacks or even 10s in here to use the sun on. That sucks. Or the magician. Like there's good tarots here, but there's like not good uses for them. Seems overpowered. He has the, oh man. And we also just haven't gotten another gold card. Like this golden ticket is looking really, really bad right now. I think I'm just brainwashed by golden ticket, and it just was not actually the move at all. Maybe no, I'd rather do that one. Let's go like this. Need my Jack of Hearts. Really like to find the... Why am I holding both of them? I don't need to hold both of them. Let's do this. Like, reserve parking is better than ticket here, which is just insane to say. Are we in trouble? Wait, I think we just lost a life. I think we just lost a life. That's not good. That's really not good. That is, I know that we've only got the 6 of the Jacks in the deck, but we also have that 10, and it's annoying. Okay, well, get a high card level, I guess. Vincent powers for myself in this version. Nice, nice. This 10 of hearts is very elusive. That is really, losing your life there is so bad. That is so freaking bad. Don't want that. Don't want a thing that'll let us see less deep in our deck. That's for sure. Can't take an Eternal Sixth Sense. That is also for sure. Nice. A tribe. I think I'd rather have my Econ than a ×2 molt right now. Maybe that's wrong, but like we've already got Acrobat, so... Well, I don't like that it's a queen. It's just past Jack, but... Maybe we strengthen the Jacks up. I don't like that either, though. But that might be what we need to do. Ugh. I am not liking the seed. I am not liking the seed. That retrigger, I feel like ticket isn't any more worth unless there's Mice just before or after that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got, like, particularly unlucky with it, but Ad Eternal was... It was just not the move. It was just not the move. Okay, is this going to be the time where that 10 actually finally shows up, or are we just still never going to see that stupid thing? Let's keep that one instead. Oh my gosh. This is like the most elusive card ever. Surely we don't miss all 3 of them again, right? Thank goodness. Okay. Strengthen those up. Ay-yi-yi. Flush 5. Get another level. $11 pesos and you might see a barrier your opponent doesn't see. Wait, could you just like spawn? You can just spawn decks into matches? You've got like dev mode from have to stretch my budget if we can make it happen. Oh gosh, this Eternal Golden Ticket it's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Like, it is insane how bad it is right now. Death? Oh my gosh. These draws, dude. None of my Jacks. None of my 7 Jacks in that hand. You've got to be kidding me. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Or not even like one of our glass, like a... Actually, did I have a lower glass? Maybe I should have played that. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, there is a death. That's good. That's good. Oh boy. Okay, we got a retrigger. We got a retrigger. Yeah, so let's go sell you, I think. I think the Terrors is still so important to get more gold, more deaths. Okay. Okay. From now on, anything happens, blame, praise Vert. True, true. That was Vert, by the way. The dusk. Oh my gosh. Or you mean the hand, the horrible not getting a Jack in there. It's all Vert. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get these Jacks. Hopefully we can death the gold one. That is what I'm strongly hoping can happen here. Gosh, the draws have been kind of rough. I think I got baited into thinking my deck was better fixed than it was because the first draws were like really good and then just got really bad after that. I don't really care that much if that glass breaks, I don't think. But I do think I need to start building into the glass. Maybe I should have maybe I should have been deathing that glass queen instead. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on a really weird line. I'm on a really weird line this game. Do I want to save the death for the gold card? I don't think I do. I need to be able to find another death. I think we go like this. And then like this. Because then we can play more luckies. We can have this in hand for the level. Nice. Was really hoping for one of those. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's use that. I guess I maybe should have kept Death in Full, but also I just want those anyways. I want to use that as well. Smiley Face is decent with the Dusk, but I don't think... I mean, it's like 50 mold. It's like a ×2, but I don't think I would take... I didn't take the, whatchamacallit anyways. And there's also some lucky cards in the deck. I didn't take the Tribe, so... Moon, don't really care about. Also don't really care about these. More high card levels, I suppose, for the transition. Close to lobby number. Oh yeah! What was the lobby number? 338339. Can we... Oh gosh, that's so much. That seems so hard to go for. I don't know why it seemed more plausible when I was first thinking about it, but now that I'm like actually like really considering, I'm like, wait a second, how the hell do we do that? Okay. I don't know why I'm saying the discard. We don't have any purple seals or anything. Oh, I guess for making the... That's why, because we don't want things to be more awkward with discarding our glass. Like this right here. Probably don't need the steal though. I mean, as long as we don't draw the hand, we don't need the steal, although if we don't draw the hand, maybe we're in trouble. Oh my gosh, come on. We've got like, what, 8 of them in the deck now? Bro, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Ritualize, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing to my seed? Oh gosh, I'm lucky it's plays. Okay. Okay, that might be enough. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Yeah, I trust you, I'm sorry. I don't think you need another thing to think about. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's so good. Okay, I take a Red Seal Steel. I don't think I take anything else here. Sure. I'll take another Blue Seal Jack of Hearts. What the heck? So hallucination is really important because we really want to get more of this. If we have double retriggers, we really need to build into the glass. Like, should we just find it in the shop, right? With the money we get from all the retriggers. We could drop Acrobat. It's 2/2 though. It feels wrong to drop a ×3 Molt when it's 2/2. We might not get as much out of that glass anyway. Every glass is a ×3 though if we can start making flush 5s with it, which we're a long way from being able to do. We're not that far. Strength some of our jacks up. Get a heart suit changer. Start copying it. Those are all Taros. This is such a dangerous move to do this. 2 lives. 2 lives. How likely is it? How likely is it that we make that work? Every glass is literally more than a ×3 though, is the thing. And so if hallucination get us one more glass, that's just better than an Acrobat. Do I think hallucination can get us one more glass? And we can also drop it for something else later. You know what? I'm going for it. It's risky, but I'm going for it. I seem, but one seems way more important than the other. Oh, you can backseat if you want. This is just ranked. This is casual. I only need to, you know. I might disagree with you anyways. I only have a problem with backseating when it's certain, you know, other things. I swear, if we're just like not gonna draw our cards again, like this is insane. This is absolutely insane. I know we've got like a 56 card deck, but like we are bottom decking like so horribly. Like we start out like drawing really well, and then all of a sudden just constantly bottom decking everything. We've got like what, 9 or 10 of them in the deck now? Oh my gosh. We'll probably be fine with this draw, but like yeah, 6 of them in the bottom 17 cards. Drew 3. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And then we should be in a pretty decent spot with that, I think. But my gosh. Order of these doesn't matter. Leaning towards Acro. I don't know. It was a really hard decision there. I definitely took the greedy line, that's for sure. Gold Ticket at least finally making us some money, so there's that. Hello, block attack. That Red Seal can do a lot for us as well. It's really good having those in the deck. Oh, man. High Priestess, it's on Empress. Don't care about that. You know what? I might strengthen this offsuit one up. Still thinking about that Glass Queen. Temperance is fine, I guess. Let's go next. Ay. All these blue seals, but we just haven't been able to. Oh, nice. We did end up planet blocking with the high card. Okay, surely here we actually find it. Actually find our hands. Okay, good starting draw. Actually drawing them this time. Now we just need to keep drawing them. But I also want to keep red seals. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Come on. Come on! Ay. I think I keep the red seal, I drop the steel. I don't know, we're close enough that maybe we just accept that we might be doing 4 of a kind. This is insane. This is insane. We're like getting over half of them in the bottom third of our deck over and over and over again, almost every single time. What the heck? And no luckies. Wow. Yeah, it's a high density. Like there's freaking it sinks to the bottom. We've got freaking 9 of them in the deck, and we're seeing over half of our deck. It's understandable that we'd miss them sometimes, but the fact that we're missing the flush 5, we've missed it like 4 times in a row, is insane. We did at least negate value from. True. I guess that is true. Yay. This hallucination's not really living up to the trust that I put in them. Devil? Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Go... I think we just go Hanged Man here. We could... the other thing I'm thinking about is Lovers, but I think it's just Hanged Man here. We need to see more of our deck. Voucher is really good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. With the way we've been drawn, especially. Hierophant is decent amount of chips. We still got some jacks that don't have anything on them, so... Ooh, that's nice. Okay, Hallucination did get us ahead on the wheel queue, so... You know, maybe he's alright. Let's get this here. I guess maybe I wouldn't put that on a non-purple seal, because the purple seals we want to hold in hand at this point, and we strongly want to actually play those now. We don't need the steal, as long as we hit the hand, which surely we'll hit it now. Okay, thank goodness. Let me see if we can get more and actually finally get these planet levels that we were getting early on. We were getting lucky, and then suddenly we got completely like, we were drawing them better before we started fixing our deck for them. Like, we got better deck fixing for them, and then suddenly we just could not draw them. It's insane. Okay, I think, yeah, I should have definitely put it on one of these instead, but is what it is. I think let's keep the lucky in hand. I think we can score enough without it. I don't think we're gonna, like, I think we're just good here. Yeah. We have all blue and no purple. Yup. Oh, Polydrokers is another bounty. I don't think we're probably quite going to get there, but, you know, never know. Could happen, I suppose. Could happen. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the Acrobat. I don't know. The Hallucination's done some good, though. Cola, we just need that and then 3 more, and then we get the bounty. Bean. Ooh, we might drop. I think we dropped the Hallucination for the Bean. We've got 2 Red Seal Steel on the deck, and not the easiest hand to hit. Definitely feels worth it. Okay, let's just go. Well, we have 1 more pack to do the Hallucination with, but then we could also pop the Judgment here potentially. Let's do this, and like I don't really care about the rest, honestly, like at all. Yeah, okay. Fool for a Temperance. It's not great. Let's go a Hanged Man here. Sell you. Pop you. Okay. The Temperance. We need Suns. We need Strengths. We need Deaths, and we just haven't been getting any of those. It could even be the Sock, though. Honestly. This isn't you, Virtualize, right? This is actually a disconnect, I'm assuming. That's the real one. Bean nerf and use. Oh yeah, true. Beans. Yeah, I don't like the Bean nerf. I don't like the Bean nerf. I think the Golden Ticket nerf. Playing with it, I think this is actually good. Like, even though I'm getting punished for it, I think it's a good thing. I think I should be punished for taking an Eternal Econ Joker with nothing to make it work. Like that shouldn't be rewarded. But yeah, I don't like the Bean nerf. I think even more so than the Seltzer nerf. Like Seltzer is, because the thing with Seltzer nerf is it works for less time, but it still has the same power. Bean, you never get the full 5 cards. Like the Bean nerf is like way more harsh, and it's also the one that was less of the problem, I feel like. So definitely don't like the Bean nerf. Pick up beans in my games, I think it's fine. It's not super big, but oh. Uh-oh, they DC'd. That is rough. Oh, their game crashed. That sucks. Well. We realize that you're in playoffs, you don't even know that you're in playoffs. Oh my gosh. Not Jelly's paper. What? Oh man. Is that the name? Is that your name in the on the leaderboard? It's funny. I never know in these circumstances whether to, like, just like be like, hey, let's tie, or take the win, because like technically, you take the win, but like I don't know, it feels bad, but it also feels like just on principle, so that like, because if everyone just let everyone take the win all the time, then people could abuse it, right? So I don't know. It's like it feels like the right thing in the moment, but like the wrong thing. Like if everyone does it, you know? I don't know. I don't like care that much about getting MR, especially like this early, but I tell you, unless I was just 100% gonna win. Yeah. That's fair. No one does it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people would. On launch day like this, we sometimes cancel for certain crashes that are common. Oh yeah. Well, if that, then like for sure. But I was getting down. I was probably down to just cancel anyways. But I mean, if I don't have a choice, then then I don't have a choice. Ty, if you know them, that's fair too. Yeah. Everyone snap takes the win. I mean, I feel like it's valid to do so. Like, that's the rules. And, like, I don't know. It's, like I said, it feels like if there's people that do that make sure that people don't try to abuse it, you know? Right, playing the game was close. I'm back. Ledger opponent on. I was 1-2, so I was probably losing. Honestly, yeah, I should probably just give it to him because there's a I mean, I wasn't like, I don't know where my opponent was, right? Because I was beating them when I drew my hand, but then I horribly missed my hand. But then I was like stronger in the next PvP, but I have no idea what they were on, right? So it's like, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell where that game was going. Remake is fine too. Up to my opponent to tie or do something in particular. Just show up 30 minutes before the start. I mean, you don't even need to be there. Like, you just need to be there when it starts. Well, make sure you have things set up when it starts. But I mean, you do need to hit the sign in 30 minutes before. Like, you know, there's not like a, yeah. Down to remake. Yeah. Can we like reset the bot, or we just do orange black again? I don't really want to do orange black again, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, we can just do orange black again. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, check in 30 minutes before it starts. I'm just gonna leave it the lobby as is. Okay. All right. We go again. This is a look at that. Look at that money. Look at that money. Okay, this is the situation where you end up taking the golden ticket. All right, well, definitely taking that immediately. I think definitely taking this, especially with the other 10. I kind of like this because it's hackable. I kind of just want to go with the gold seals. Like, take all the gold seals in the gold card. This one's kind of good for points. Steel's kind of nice too, but you know, the gold ticket's not really something you want to, like, just getting a bunch of gold seals is really nice. If we get a hack, our money's just going to go crazy. Maybe we can shrink this up and then we can make it hackable. Or even just play, like, it's hard between these two. It is pretty hard between those two, but I think it's still the gold seal. I think it's not the gold seal. Yeah, gold seals are awesome. Yeah, that I absolutely love that as well. 3 gold seals and 2 gold cards and 4 cards. That's a neat start. That's a neat start for sure. Okay, let's go. Let's find some better stuff to kill maybe. No, let's just get killing right away. It's a 4 10s ace. 4 10 ace are what we got. I don't want to kill my 10s, that's for sure. I don't really want to kill the 8 because of 8 ball. I do quite like 8 ball. Let's go. So I want to see deep here anyways, because I'm less worried about getting out in one and I'm more worried about finding all my value generators. So I do need to make sure I still get out, of course, but even though we have the ace, I feel kind of comfortable killing the aces. Aces are just, you know, I'm probably going to shrink that to a 2. Or like I could, at least. Let's just see as deep as possible. Okay, let's go play that. And then look for a Heart's Flush and get out that way. We could look a little bit deeper for the gold card. We see 3 more cards, it gives $3, we find it. Expected value is not very good there. I think we just play the flush and get out. Taking the 2 over the plain gold 10. I just like having the same number, but maybe you're right. And it's also strengthable up into a face card. I don't know. I can see that, but... Turn off the do list? No, thank you. Satellite is nothing. We could take the Mega Arcana. Like, there's a bunch of Arcanas that... I don't normally like taking the early ones. We do already have some value generators, but we can get even more. We can do stuff with them. Or we just hold the money, which isn't bad either. We also could take the Jolly Joker. Let's just be a little bit greedier. I kind of like that. Let's take that. I don't think we take the Arcana pack here. I'm probably just going to sell the Satellite. I don't know. Don't want to score too much here. Probably just a single pair. Both are fine, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, both are solid. Okay, let's do that. We're just trying to see as deep as possible. Just get all the good stuff. You need to make sure we hopefully end up with a pair, though. There is a pair of 10s, so... this probably just wins, doesn't it? I do kind of want to look for the last gold seal, but... isn't there 2 left in the deck? No, there's just the 1. I should just be getting out here anyways. I didn't sell the Satellite. Oh well. Maybe it ends up being worth having. Seems doubtful. Let's take the standard pack. Purple seal? Yeah. I should have just sold Satellite. $300? Was $300? Let's go like this. What's this looking like? Is this too much? Oh, you're saying the pairs 300? Was that exactly? Oh, it is, huh? Yeah. Right, because yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do we... I mean, we got the purple seals, but we also got more gold seals, so yeah. Might have to play a pair with... Like, might have to play this one, unfortunately. Unless we can draw... Yeah, I think we have to play that, which sucks. Wait, no. We can just do that. Perfect. Because it's gold and gold seal, so we don't need to play it. Calculating the score of the pair tends to prove myself to I'm not stupid. Nice. Okay, let's go with this. Trio or Shoot the Moon? Trio probably? Gonna take the blank eventually, don't need it yet. Sun could be good, I guess. Let's just use the Sun and then... Well, okay. I'd probably use the Sun then use the Emperor. However, we could have High Priestess and then suddenly use Satellite. It's like, this is giving us half a Golden Joker, effectively. Doesn't seem too bad. Like half a Golden Joker. Do we even do this for it? Ah, sure, why not? Why not? We'll Satellite it up. Maybe it's worth it to do a little bit in the short term. We still got 2 open Joker slots. Is this gonna be too much? This might be too much. Probably not. Gets us close, but that's kind of fine because we've seen a large number of our money cards already. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with just getting out here. Okay, Hanged Man is good. Just roll a little bit. Don't want to roll too much because we are gonna want to do this blank. Star? Yeah. Already did the one suit changer, so maybe we don't want another one that goes a little bit of a different direction. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We can kill the 3s, right? Yeah, we can kill 3s. Let's play this. So much min-maxing happening early in this one. So much to find and do things with. Okay, I want to save one discard for the... let's get a... The score's starting to get a little bit harder, so let's get a decent one right there. Not like hard to get, but it's just less like we're not even trying sort of thing. I guess we have those 10s if we have to. That's not how we want to play it. Well, I guess we can do that. That is enough, right? Wait, no, is it not? Actually, I don't think that is. Do we have to play the 2-pair? Yeah, we have to play 2 pair. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. Photograph. Okay. Well, we're taking that. That's for sure. Let's go standard. I think it's the glass. It's funny. I think that's the same exact card that we had last game and didn't end up really getting to utilize. Let's go asteroid, sure. Take this. Take this. Go next. So we might be able to just do like full house and stuff. Obviously our best hand is a flush house with those face cards, but given that we already used the sun earlier, it's less likely. I also still am going to carry about value a lot here. Ooh, we've got, okay, we've also got that. So maybe, wait, we've only got, so we'd specifically have to find all the kings. That's not super likely. But I do want to at least go for some trio hands. And maybe we get lucky and find it, right? Awkward draw here. Really awkward draw here. Like this. We are throwing away the flush house possibility, but I feel like it's so unlikely anyways. We'd have to draw really well for that to happen. Okay, we could do this. This should be pretty good. It's nothing crazy, but it does get us close to our opponent has. We get one more trio hand, one more good trio hand, and we pass them. One more queen left in deck, but then we're risking the glass. 1-8, 2 7s, 2 6s. This is not looking good. Not looking good for this PvP. Yeah, we don't even find it. Does this get us... It passes them, but it risks the glass. I think that's okay. I think that's worth it. It's enough past them that they might not be able to beat it. I think the potential that wins the PvP is worth the small chance that we break the glass, which we don't, so. If they don't have... They need another solid hand. Don't need anything crazy, but... Okay, well, they had something crazy, so. Okay, then. Alright. Ooh, Overstock is good. Okay. Let's go into you. Death? Well, none of the kind of death targets we'd really like. We have so many in our deck and we just don't draw them. I mean, this is fine, I guess, but it's kind of like the worst out of the gold cards. It's not potential to be hackable or become a face card. I mean, it potentially be hackable, but it's potential to be hackable versus potential to be a face card or already hackable. But I don't know. We probably copy it anyways. Maybe we make it gold and then copy it in case of golden ticket. Maybe risking glass and 4 lives. I mean, we can maybe find more in a standard pack or something. I feel like glass so seldom ends up being... Oh no. I feel like glass so seldom ends up being the end game in ranked mode. I think that it's I don't know. I don't think it's very often that it happens. It definitely does, but 1.5 and it can break. It just feels kind of bad. 1.55 it can break and you can't like find more to like make it work together. It just all the things are stacked up against glass, it feels like. I wonder if they missed in Discord, they crashed again. So let's do a tie. Is black stake? Yeah. I don't know. It's like, yeah. It's a screenshot of the crash of the log file. Yeah, cool. So I think it's the cancel matches. Do with it. All right, I think I'm gonna go new waiting minigame. I see. It's really good that that's there because that'll the whole your opponent's trying to reconnect is to maybe there's a crash, you're just waiting around for nothing. But if there's your opponent's trying to reconnect from a crash thing, that's because there's a longer time if you're like disconnect for a second, so that DCs can become less common. Our opponent has a different problem, they're crashing, but DCs like that blip I had yesterday in my Major League game, those same things like that shouldn't happen as often because my internet cut out for like 10-15 seconds and then I got kicked out of the match. Or not yesterday, that wasn't yesterday, that was last week, right? Was that earlier this week? It was earlier this week. Jeez, I am tired. It's been quite a week. It has been quite a week. Yeah, I think that was earlier this week that I played Doc, right? I played Doc this week. Yeah. Wow. I'm out of it. It is a good change for sure. Okay, I'm going to go get a snack and some more water. I will be right back. Took Balatro off the screen. I was gonna talk to chat. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean you can't talk to chat when Balatra's on the stream? You're talking to chat right now. Hey, if you want me to, next time, just let me know if I'm about to take a break and you don't want me to switch to a BRB screen because you want to do that. Just let me know, and I will leave it on Balatra next time, because that is pretty great. Okay, let's it is. I love that you could do that. Let me hop back in the queue. Get another game in. Got some hummus and these bagel chip crackers things. I apologize for the crunching. Life Jaws in one of the screen questions is asking for my favorite fun fact. What should I put? I don't know. I mean, the fact that you created a mod that people play and get hundreds to thousands of viewers, even in 50,000s when it comes to videos on YouTube and Twitch. Seems like a pretty fun fact. But maybe you want maybe a fun fact. You want something more quaint, and I don't know. Got my resume already? Yeah, I would figure. Yeah, especially if you're going for a developer that sort of thing. That you know, makes sense. Okay. Hello. Is it okay if I put our lobby on screen so chat can see the bands? Sadly, there's a lot of lower stakes ones here. Oh, there is white plasma. I do like white plasma. Let's get rid of white erratic right away. Probably. That is me. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going up? Where's the thing? Wrong one. Go easy on me. No promises. I'm not the kind to go easy in between. Right? Go. Thank you. Yeah, I think definitely white erratic is the first to go. Not a huge fan of that one. From there, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this new band system it's like not as big of an improvement, but it feels similar to how it felt when it got changed to not just all white stake. Aw, Plasma's gone. Okay, even though I don't normally like black deck, I'm definitely leaving. I mean, black stake. I do like black deck. I'm leaving this one in here for the black deck, even though I don't really like black stake. I think I just take us to a higher. I think we go magic purple or black black. I think those both sound freaking awesome to me. She's on the bulk banning. Oh, nice. I don't know which one that is, but man, I'm surprised by how much like these bounties seem like incredibly hard. I'm really surprised by how much people are getting them. All right, we're doing magic purple. Cool. All right. 3, 3, 8, 4, 4, 6. Page 2. It's a 2-page 1 Jokers in Eternal and non-gold. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Let me make that lobby for us real quick. Fresh one. I'm gonna set this for... we'll just do 30 minutes, probably. I mean, it might just disappear before the end, but... Probably will. But I don't want to forget about it and just have this number here for the whole thing. There's been like 1,000 games played already. I'm not really sliced. That's fair. That's fair. But like even just like the people talking in chat, they're like going for it. They're like they're going for them and they're getting them. Oh, they already sent me a code, which is just impressive. I feel like. Let me go. Let me capture back off there. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Okay. Fools could go. Yeah. Like it. Let's start with that. Man, Heart's Flush probably. Nice. You guys believers in the coupon skips? Feels like a pretty good one here. No Eternals? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's large coupon skips, that's a pretty good one. I guess a flush level, maybe. Nah, let's go 4 of a kind level. We'll also just ash rate it, but I think this will be fine for survival, and then maybe we can work towards something like 4 of a kind, somewhat early-ish. Like, Pacifist's gonna make survival super easy, right? There's nothing to go for. I mean, probably just win with whatever. Like, literally, I think a high card wins here. Yeah, because it's times 150. So, did a video on how bad coupon tag was? Really? Oh. Okay. Does that apply to multiplayer though, or was he specifically talking about gold stake survival single player sort of thing? Because it's like, I feel like it might be different. Worked out that time though. It really did. Did he mention if it applies to multiplayer at all? Because I don't know. I haven't really thought deeply about it. So maybe it is even bad in multiplayer. But talking about Major League Balatro and gold stake single. Well, if he's talking about Major League Balatro even, then yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong for taking that. I feel like I don't take it in gold. Definitely don't take it in gold. And I also don't think I take it in white because of the small blind money. But between green and purple, it's because gold you've got like rentals, right? Between green and purple, it feels a little bit worth considering, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay. I haven't gone into the math of it. I'll have to watch this video at some point. Yeah, we can do a Hierophant. We can do a World. The nice thing about World, we could have a suit changer up above for Flush House and PvP. I don't love using my fools for a not sun, but like, it could be fine. These are all interesting. I think because we have Chad, I think I go for the gold seal actually. Chad and no econ. Love coupon. Gold is good for the pack. Same for everything above green actually. Okay, nice. We found that. I don't know. It's hard. I can kind of see the world where I'm wrong taking it. It's not actually that good. Oh, goodbye banana. Good thing we have the pacifist. Ooh. Okay. I don't like going down this low on money, but if we can find something even better to DNA. I'm a little bit worried about skipping that glass now, because the glass becomes way more relevant, I think, after that. But you can copy the money card, so, you know, maybe that's good. If we can ever find it, of course. It's $6 if we find that card. It's worth looking down for it. So just because we couldn't even play it on our last hand. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go standard back first. Strength. Good magician. Magician's another thing that's kind of good with the fools. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go like this. Then we have one fool for magician, one fool for a whirl. We can go for a flush house in the PvP. I don't want random stone cards. Okay. I kind of want this, but right now my money's in too bad of a spot, I think, to make that worth taking, unfortunately. As much as I like that. But I honestly feel like green is maybe the best spot for the coupon tag. Because you don't get small blind money anyways, right? But you don't have Eternals. You know what? Let's unstone this. I think we want to unstone this. I mean, I love having golden stone, but if we're going to make a bunch of them, maybe we just want to build in whatever card this is, especially if it's a face card. If it's not, maybe it's still worth building into. It sucks if it's like a 7 or something, but... Lucky gold is just so nice. Oh my gosh, it's a jack of spades. Holy crap. Wait, that's so good. That's so freaking good. Okay. Wow, and then we just have the flush house in the opening hand then. After we copy this, of course. Let's go like this. And then like this. Oh, the money hit? Okay. Okay. I guess there's luckies to go for in the deck, so I should maybe kind of playing fast. I'm probably... I feel like this is gonna win. Oh, it's not. Dude, what is with my opponents just constantly pulling out like insane scores in the first blind? I don't know. I need to remember them. I'm playing against like players that are, I guess that's they take more more scoring things early, I guess. I don't know. Less worried about the long-term econ game for less experienced players. But wait, Godot's... Wait, no, Godot's Godot... Godot might actually be a really good player. I don't remember. It's hard to know based on MMR, but they have been winning so far. So actually... I could be wrong. Because they might actually be quite good. I think it's the red. Could be wrong, but I think it's the red there. Tribe? It's not a bad it's money positive with the judgment. Do I just copy a random red seal if I don't find it? Well, I found it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get another jack or something. Try to play these two together, maybe. Wait, this is greedy. I need to make sure I'm living even with... I'm not like... We are on purple stake, so even pacifist doesn't really guarantee things for us. Are we okay here? I could probably play the flush and be totally fine, but I would much rather be playing this. Okay, we're good. We don't need lucky hits to survive there. I do need to remember we're on purple stake. It doesn't feel like purple stake because of pacifist, but... Like, we're pacifist on purple stake, not pacifist on white stake is where we're at. 8-ball with Chad is very nice. Happy to see that. The splash could also help with it, maybe. But is that important? It could be Pacifist over Tribe or Splash over Tribe or Pacifist. Oh, there's the... Wait, they skipped? What they skipped for? Oh, the rare skip. Maybe I should match that. We will block 2 hits for it. I think I will. I guess I'm not taking the splash. I kind of never really made a decision there, but... Certificates? I mean... Yeah, certificate seems good. Also, if we're skipping here, maybe we don't need the pacifist. We can probably figure out something to make work by the time... Anyway, let us be more greedy, but I feel like we can do without it. Chariot's not bad. I would have preferred it with the this guy in hands. We all just Hanged Man. Probably a Chariot. I think a Chariot seems good. The Eternal Common from page 1 and 2 for a bounty might be the best move. That's a good card. Do I want to copy that, actually? I maybe do. The gold seal ones are so much money, though. Purple seals are too good. Hanged Man is really nice, okay. Skill 4s. Let's go like this. Nice. Let's do this. Nice, okay. Ooh, okay. We can do this and go 4 of a kinds. And I forget about this tech, but we can do this to trigger the sometimes I forget that's a thing, but that'll trigger the tribe. Should be hopefully decent, but I mean if they scored what they scored last time, maybe we get a molt hit. Nice. Okay, that helps. It's still less than they had last time, right? They have like 15,000. It's kind of insane. Okay, but we take it there. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Well, that's not any use to us. Let's skip past it. Ooh, business card. Guess we could have cycled it. I think we can get out of certificate. I mean, it still could give us really good things. A red seal on a face card could be really good. Maybe we drop the tribe, but we're on purple stick. We're on purple stick. I need to remember. We actually, we're in danger. We're in like serious danger here because we sold the pacifist. Let's look for some levels in here. Okay. Yeah. 4 of a kind is good. Probably gonna build into 4 of a kind is probably gonna be the plan. Wow, nice. Okay. 4 of a kind and flush house are like kind of the two main options right now. I think we can drop certificate for the business card. I don't think we can drop DNA. I think we need to keep the tribe for the scoring currently. Yeah. One more. I don't think blush levels are relevant. Okay, opponent starts losing life to blinds. We might be too. See how these draws go. I want to play this, but then I don't get any DNA value. Maybe that's okay. Let's just see deeper in the deck too to make sure we're more safe. Yeah, we didn't even... Oh, okay, that's nice. We might need that. I think I'm going to keep it in hands. Just need to draw one more jack. We have a lot of them in the deck. Should be fine. Okay, very good. And unlock flush 5 as well. It is weaker than 4 of a kind though. Just by a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just... I think unlocking it's probably a good idea, because that might end up being what we're wanting to do. I mean, it doesn't scale that much faster than 4 of a kind is the thing. We've already got a head start. We're basically up a planet level. Oh, they're losing life supplies left and right. Okay. I mean, if we unlock it, there's 2 different things we can find. Like, I kind of like that we can, you know, check planet packs, and there's 2 different possibilities of good things in there. Although, this lets us do this, get a little bit more money. And then maybe we draw another one if we do the flush 5 anyways, but... And there we go. Okay. Very nice. Two gold seal luckies first. I'm liking it. Okay. Yep, that's good. That's extremely good with the way that we've been playing and the stuff that we have. Okay. Do we drop the tribe for it? I mean, we're picking it up, but do we drop the tribe or do we drop something else? I don't know. Go chariot here. Didn't you play kind of fast? We got another blind to go through. They're already waiting for us. Another random red seal to put another random steel on? I mean, sure. Does this make me wish we... Let's drop 8 ball. We've got other on-play stuff too, right? And we've got this. So you know, I'm going to copy it. It's a little bit risky, but I think it should be okay. Just in case we get a strength. Ooh, magician's nice. Okay, we have the hand there. That's an even better copy target if we can put lucky on that. Like, it's unfortunate we don't get to use it, but I think it's fine because I mean, you know. Oh, look at that. Well, I don't really want to luck 5 of a kind though. Like that. Oh, the money. Oh my gosh, the luckies have been doing really good in terms of money. Okay, Scary Face is a lot of chips, but we've also got the planet levels giving us a lot of chips. I don't think we really need it. Okay, take a seltzer. Yep. What are we dropping for it? Is it tribe? So that leaves our scoring the same. Maybe it's DNA. I think it's actually DNA now. Like, there's a little enough left in this game. I think there's things I care about more than DNA. Okay, I've spent maybe more than I should have, but that's okay. Another flush house level or just asteroid my opponent? Asteroids might hit them really hard right now. Oops. And flush house is like, I don't know, it's not super likely to hit the flush house. I mean, I guess with the lovers it could happen, and it is a better hand, so it would have been a decent amount more, so. But I don't know, it's fine. Well, we don't even, I guess we just draw it. That also works. Do we just play this? I kind of think we do. We could look for more steel. We do have the red seal steel in the deck, but like, and like one more steel card, but we're only seeing 2 at a time, and then we're burning through seltzer in case, well, it doesn't matter. We don't need to conserve seltzer because either we win or we're playing all of our hands. We win the game or we're playing all of our hands. So I guess... But we could also look down for value, more value with the seltzer in this PvP if we're not winning here. And I think the chance that we find another steel right away is pretty low, so I think this makes sense to go for. GG. Oh, they took the Eternal Acrobat. Okay. Oh, they didn't, wait, where was the gold seal from? Oh, there was the stone card. Yeah. I guess they didn't take the gold seal stone. They took the glass instead. Okay. Okay. But I guess they just weren't able to... Maybe they just got really... They might have just got really unlucky with the DNA with finding it. GG. Did you get unlucky with finding that last 4 DNA? Because that's what I'm assuming happened. Because that could have definitely beat us if they... Yeah, it was a quick one. So I lost 2 lives also. Yep, GG well played. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that could have been really bad for us if our opponent was more successful with drawing that glass. Although we were also, I think, probably ahead in the... Although they did have the photo. So despite our gold seal, I'm surprised that they were caught up enough to see the photo when they were down a spot because of the Eternal Acrobat, and there was that. Huh. I don't know, maybe they just didn't. Maybe they spent less. They might have opened less planet packs and stuff. That's probably why they're dying to blinds, because we were spending a lot of money on the planet packs. So I didn't take acro. I think on gold stake I'd take it, but I think purple stake, honestly, I feel like purple feels closer to white than to gold, unironically. So I don't think I usually take it on purple unless it feels like a really weak seed. And with the... You know, I picked up that stone, especially because I picked up that stone gold seal. My econ was flowing pretty well, so for me it didn't feel like it made sense to take it there. But yeah, GG. Let's open another one. A lot of the changes don't feel super... I feel like comeback money is the one that affects the game the most. Golden ticket does quite a lot as well. This is we're messed with my name. All right, let me yeah. All right. Watching MLB while playing, nice. Let's go. I mean, let's just ban white erratic. I think that's a quick, easy ban for me. We could also ban green painted. I don't know. I wouldn't paint it too much. Sometimes you gotta face your fears. I did not do any bounty. No, they feel like so hard to go for. I forget about going for it because I just get so focused on just playing the game. I don't know. It's hard because it conflicts with like playing the game. I love the bounties as an idea. It's just. I wish there was a different way to go for them. Oh. The easiest one? Which one is that? Should we take it to gold? We can force it to gold here. I think let's take it to gold. I don't mind a ban in purple, but I think I would rather red gold or magic gold than a ban in purple. Oh! That one. Yeah, that one seems... I don't know, that one seems kind of hard to... Because you have to win with that, right? Not just take it, but win. Nice, magic gold. Let's go. Alright. Make a lobby here. Copy and send that over. Oh wait, they sent one. Hate it when I go make a lobby and then I go open the Discord back up and then there's a code right there. I'm like, I just awkward timing. Like, okay, well, go back. All that. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Is green deck purple stake very weak and hard to seed? I see. I see. Yeah, in purple, I could kind of make a little bit of. I can see that. I can see that. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, rough draws. Just draw another club. We'll still get out in 2. Well, it's awkward. Okay. For a second, I thought I didn't draw the club. That is a rough start. That is a very rough start. $0 cash out. Nice. At least we can open the Buffoon pack. And now we're not gonna have trouble getting out in 1. So, for the short term. Also, if I had more money, the castle would have been interesting. But, do I mean, I think I'd rather just like look for pairs than try to. Yeah, like a 2 pair should be plenty. Oh, full house, of course, but. Huh. Man. Eternal rental negative conjoined. It looks cool, I'll give it that. I feel like I want to do that. It is risky, because if I don't get my econ in order soon, it's going to be really bad. But I like it. It's a free, well, minus $3 every round, but it's just in some times mult at negative. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't know. It is. Oh, I really need econ to start going my way. Otherwise, it's gonna be a massive liability. Like, I need an econ joker right away. I want to bet, like, honestly, it's less about committing to madness and it's more about the fact that it's $7. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think maybe if I hadn't done conjoined, I could, but I don't think I can here. I could open the Arcana, hope for like a devil or a magician to get me out of this with the fools, but what's the skip? Polychrome tag? You know what? Let's actually do it. This is very risky. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's tempting to go high priest. Nah, I don't think that makes sense. Well, these all kind of suck. High Priestess, Wolf, or High Priestess get 3 random planet levels. Could even go 5 of them. That makes more sense if we're doing Madness, but I don't think we're doing Madness, but like, we could do Madness. I don't know, man. This is scary. I think I'm taking this skip. I know Polychrome skip seems crazy, but like, we're going to lose more money, I think, than we gain in that blind, because we're not going to have interest. We're going to lose $3, or at least our money's going to stay the same. So I'd rather have a free joker in the next shop than, I mean, it does mean we don't get as far ahead in the queue. These suck. This pack is very bad for me. High card level's not what I was hoping for. I don't think I want to use the Fool for the High Priestess, though. I think I want to hold out for something better. This is... something. They could hit this. I mean, it's good, but the... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We don't have the econ to make that work. I would do this if it wasn't... Because this and like, I can just eat the invisible, and this is plus 12 molt, but I don't think I have the econ to support this long term. Like, it's just going to be stuck at 12 molt for a long time, I feel like. And this is also 12 molt. And hopefully we can get something better going. I might Fool for a couple 2-pair levels, though that's kind of good. Maybe I'd rather like a pair level or something, though. Just take what we got here. We might end up with like bad planet levels in that pack, so. Okay. Okay. This is a rough combination though, these two. Hello, 2 pairs, please. It's a good score for the PvP, but I don't know, I'm living outside the PvP. Like, Conjoin is, you know, Conjoin is doing stuff, but gosh, my money's in such a bad spot. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I think the 2-pair levels were the right move, though. I'm so tempted to double skip here. This is so bad. I gotta take at least the first skip, right? I gotta take this first skip. I might take the investment tag as well. I might actually just double skip to the PvP. Get my money back in order. Keep this around for longer as well. We're not in a rush to use the Invisible Joker anyways. They call him double skips to Zach. I hope they don't call me that. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. This is really something. Oh, what a weird game. That fixes my econ problem. It puts me so far behind in the shop, but it just straight up fixes the econ problem. But then we can't get the grabber, which would be really nice. I can't believe I'm that's a first. That feels like that should be some kind of bounty. I don't know what kind of bounty there should be from this, but it feels like there should be something. I could get the debt bounty, you know? I guess maybe that's how I should have been playing. Now we hope for a skip off. If a skip off comes up, we're in such a great spot. The hand voucher for them is like kind of a good thing for me. For the conjoined. Didn't find another one, so last hand's not gonna be, well, straight's halfway decent. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're winning PvPs. This invisible joker might just stay. Like, I'm kind of would rather have the 1.5 times mult than a copy of anything we have right now. Gross Michael is kind of gross, but like maybe we take that. Okay, so we're getting what, like 30,000 the PvP? I think we should be fine to survive without without conjoins. I mean, banana makes it even easier, but I don't even know if we need the banana for that. But I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. This probably didn't give my opponent very much. It's gonna be $0 if they took it a little bit earlier. It's gonna be like $0 for them. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Not what I was hoping for there, but I'll take it. Okay. It's really gonna suck when we lose the abstract. Maybe I shouldn't be keeping this banana. Oh wow, we're getting out in one. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I do like to do a bit of gambling. Surprised I haven't seen that on my opponent's side yet. Maybe they couldn't afford it when it came up. Scary dropping the banana because once this is gone, we're gonna really miss that mult. Maybe we just keep the banana actually. Surely this will make up for it. Drop the abstract since it's not long for the world. And we'd love to see another one, so. Let's give some lucky cards. Yeah, let's go like that. Let's go like that. 2-pair level. Very good. Very good. Okay. Well, we got money. We're now, like, burning through our money again, but it's fine. Let's keep that. I guess I could have done that instead of the... What is this scoring right here? It might be too much. Which if that wins, that's actually good, because then we can just play... it only wins with the Let's Go Gambling hit, which is unfortunate. Because now, if Let's Go Gambling hits, we don't have time to farm it more. I mean, I'm happy for the hit, but... Rental ticket. We don't have a gold card. That is kind of rough for a gold stake. Like, this is just a dead Joker slot. Makes gold stake slightly harder, which I don't necessarily have a problem with. I do like it when the game is more of a struggle. So. Okay, the hand levels continue to go up, which is kind of nice. Could check what's in the standard pack or just hold the money. I mean, I guess like a blue seal would be insane for us. So, even just getting another card so we have like multiple of the same card, so it's easier to hit the 2 pairs, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, they are down to 1. Losing lives to blinds. I can't believe this might actually work. This might actually work. Is penny pincher, I need to be paying attention to how much penny pincher is giving me. That does give us some information about the state of my opponents. I can't believe the polychrome just just gave me a, like, it's a 1.5 times more Joker. That's just worth being there right now. You know, I wonder if it might be worth finding playing an early 2-pair if we find it. We lose about like 40% of the scoring, but more chance we find more 2 pairs. More chance for Let's Go Gambling to hit on one of them. I think we do. If we like draw a 2-pair opening hand or first discard, I think we just play it. It's usually the discards when we don't have a 2-pair. Especially because conjoined as well, so we can play it faster. Before they use their hands. Get this at the maximum ×3. All right, here we go. Ah, the leg! The leg! The leg! We've got speed play to do. Okay. Ooh, nice. The molt hit. Oh, at the same time as the ×4. Okay. Good chance that secures our win for us. That's just crazy, getting the molt hit with the Let's Go Gambling proc at the same time. And 2 Let's Go Gambling procs in the same PvP. Oh. Oh, this game was fun. I'm telling you, Conjoined has grown on me. It really has, which is kind of ironic, given that it's like, kind of looks like one Joker's going out of another. I don't even see the trio, or I didn't see a lot of these things. They're probably way ahead of me in the shop, which makes sense. Took in wild lines that game. 3 skips, and not 4 idle. Rare to live. Yeah. That was... Yeah. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. That, just struggling though. Yeah. That's why I took a 2 buddy skips, especially with my rental eternal conjoined. That was good. Dub hater said it couldn't be done. Yep. But I guess it can. I guess it can. Man. What a wild kind of fun seed. They debate the investment tag. Yeah. Yeah, I think that investment tag. I mean, I think that double, like all those skips ended up being worth it. Like that Polychrome, as long as it wasn't rental, or I guess rental or perishable, so could have gone pretty bad, but I don't know. Oh man. Oh man. That makes sense. They're saying they should have taken the investment, but they were scoring fine and wanted to find stuff in the shops and stuff, which totally makes sense. Oops. Hello, Shan. How's it going? How's it going? New update is out. Yes. It is. It is. Been having some fun with it, playing the game though. Sorry I couldn't make it more interesting. Nah, it was very interesting, IMO. Taking the kernel rental negative conjoined really set the tone for me. Yeah, that the turtle rental negative conjoined, like it worked out. I think it was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I go see the value. The rental is so rough, but times molt for almost any build on a negative is hard to pass up. Yeah, it's like just play fast. You pretty much have it times 3 every PvP for solid plays. Yeah. Yep. Vanilla ranked thing, getting players. It is, but a lot less than the standard ranked. And I've been playing the standard ranked. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try the legacy ranked for sure, but I haven't tried it yet. I might try it tonight, or I might try it at a different stream. Sold my invis to try and survive. My invis was polychrome because I took the skip. LOL. I like never take that skip, but the blind was gonna be money neutral and leave me at $2. So I was like, let's get a free polychrome Joker. And it just stayed as 1.5x. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, interesting lines there. I think that my post says think they have a chance to do it about blind. Yeah, for sure. Not faithless. I think 2 different rank ladders just won't work. Everyone's gonna play the one with more players. Yeah, might be the place. I mean, the community's grown, so maybe it'll work out this time. But, well, yeah. All right, let's hop back in the queue. Oh, alright. Look at that. Good enough snack. I am fueled. Snack like that whole game. Wait, am I in the queue? I tried to hit it, but I don't know if it actually... There we go. Now I'm in the queue. Oh. I don't think I've lost a game yet, which is pretty nice. Some good quick early MMR games. Climbing up a bit. But they're doing something new? What do you mean? They're doing a lot of new things. Oh yeah, bounties. Bounties are cool. Well, they're cool, but they're weird. Like, I like them. They're like achievements, basically, for doing like really weird, interesting things and winning games. But it's like, you know, if you go for them, it probably makes it less likely that you're going to win the game. So it's like, it's hard to, you know, I don't know. It's interesting. Hello. Is it okay if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bans? I just need like a way to like immediately I need like a signature like thing that just like pops up. Just like a message that automatically pops up when I join a game, so I don't have to like type that out every single time. Sweet. All right, let me put this back up on here. Webcam. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Window capture. There we go. Don't ask about the bounties. Let's go. White Nebula. Don't want that one in there. That's an easy get that crap out of there. About showing Discord. I mean, I don't know. Some people might have a problem with it. I feel like it's just so that they know that they're on stream. It just feels like, I don't know. I know some people think that asking is unnecessary, but Um, you know what? I always avoid painted, but it's just been so long. Like, I'm kind of in a mood that I kind of don't mind if we go to painted. I think I might keep purple Zodiac and white painted, weirdly enough. I don't know. Split task? Yeah. That's how I feel. Like, I doubt people are gonna care, but just in case, you know? And it's not even so much of like, I'd be very surprised if anyone says no, but it's more so that they know, because it might feel weird to find out, oh, I was on stream and I didn't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, there he says. As usual, I go to create the lobby and I hop back into the Discord channel, and then there's are the playoffs? Not currently. I played like no freaking ranked over the last season. But what did we end up on? We are on white painted, so that'll be interesting. But I will try to do the last chance qualifier, at least the one tomorrow probably. I'm sorry behind on sleep though. That's gonna be even more behind on sleep, but I do think I'm probably gonna go for it. See if I can sneak in there. Okay, half Joker popcorn. That's kind of something. There's conjoined again. I'd rather have trio here though. This is probably enough to get out in one on painted, so I think we hold our money and go next. Voucher's one of those that are a luxury to have, but probably not worth it unless we get an Econ Joker here. Is it better to... I don't know. Very nice. Like, I don't know if it's better to hold the 3 pairs and drop 4. It's probably better to drop 5 still. Trading card is solid. Trading card is solid. Let's take the trading card. And I think just go next. Your deck is tired. It's like, yeah, it's a mod that Virtualize made for me to, because the chat covers up the deck size and what deck it is, and so I constantly have people like not sure how many cards are in my deck. So this way, it's not always able to be over there because like sometimes, you know, when you're in the shop and stuff, there's game stuff there, but you know, this lets people see what's there, which is pretty nice. All right, snap the 5. Maybe I should have done the 7 instead, because hackable cards, I guess. Let's not. Okay, let's not keep things that we already discarded some of. So like we don't want to keep the queens here. Okay, cool. Is this still not? This should still be enough, I believe. Yeah. Loyalty card is interesting. It is a little bit awkward because then I think I do take it, but I don't love what that means for how we need to play here. Because ideally I just get out in 1 both times and then I get that. Because like normally you can play down for this and then it's fine, but I don't love that as much when, you know, we're having to get out with the trio and stuff. But this hand should get out just fine. Because we have to find the full house. I might keep the chariot for the next blind because I really want to get out. Yeah, I really want to get out in 1 in each of these blinds. So the chariot makes that more likely in the next one. Because like here we're fine, but we need a really high full house, or I don't even know if it's possible to get out with just the trio in the next one. Public, I want it so goofy. It is not, but I could maybe make it public. I mean, enough people have asked about it. I might. Do we want to... What do we want to do here? These both could be something, but they're also... Neither of them are crazy. Freaking painted. Curse of painted. I think it's probably greedy Joker here, right? It's more likely to be more for the big hand than that one, even though we won't really do enough flush unless we get like a suit changer. Do I want to open these standard packs? Let's get one of them. I guess could have been the other one because, okay, let's take the blue seal. Because that this will put us back above the interest amounts. Hold on, Econ. Okay, let's kill a 7. Okay, very nice. We have the hands. Does this just win? Because if so, then maybe I actually hold this again. I think it does. We might as well hold this for the PvP, right? Guarantee that we have the steel in hand. I don't think there's... I mean, unless there's an Emperor in the next shop, then we'll be a little bit disappointed that we did this, but most likely should work out fine. Okay, Misprint is maybe better than Greedy. It's very inconsistent, but... okay, Devil is good. Could also Sun? Probably just Devil here. Would love a suit changer up here, but using one right here isn't as impactful, I don't think. Could be good, but yeah. Yeah, I think we swap out the Greedy for the Misprint. Let's also check this. Ooh, okay. We've also got the Chariot to put on that, but then we probably want to be playing that for the 4 of a kind, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how the draws go. But yeah, I think... This, if we had Full House, is more reliable. I think we go with Misprint, though. I mean, it's risky, but it's more on average. Alright, let's kill 7. Okay. Let's keep the higher cards. Okay, so I think we keep this like this. The Full House we could go with. Ideally, I want to find the 4 of a kind, right? That kind of feels like my best bet. 4 more jacks and we have to find 3 of them, or 1 more 10 and we have to find it. I think the 10 is actually more likely here. Plus, then we can keep the red seal in hand with the red seal steel if we find it. Here, I think it's actually best to just go 4 down, and then we can find the king or the 10. Okay, there's the 10. Do we use the Chariot here? Low end is 8,400, high end is 36,000. I really would prefer to... Well, we're not beating that anyways. Dude, I swear, my opponent's constantly just insane huge hand first. Like, I feel like every game today, my opponents just have something crazy in the first PvP. I don't know why it keeps happening. I think we save the Chariot, especially because like I don't even think we win against that because the steal happens first, so it can only probably go up to like 40,000. Helpful of my opponent to let me know the insane score that they've got. I guess that could just be like this, and then like a Chips Joker here instead. I guess 5 of a kind could be. Shoot the moon, especially with the red seal steel jack, is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that over Misprint, but then I do kind of want reserve parking as well. Maybe we get out of Loyalty or the trio. Maybe it's the trio. But can we survive without the trio? We're on white stick. We should be fine. We should be fine with pretty much just with Shoot the Moon. Especially if we get another hand here from the grabber. Yeah, I think we go trio Misprint, and now we instead switch to try to use every hand for Loyalty card instead of what we've been doing. Okay. The only issue is that it gets a little bit hard to go with the exact number of hands with Shoot Them in reserve parking. But we can do our best to do that. Oh wait, Grabber messes up the math though, doesn't it? Grabber really messes up the math. We might just end up not doing Loyalty card. We'll see how things go. But I do think we drop the trio because I love the idea of high card right now. We are on Painted, we have Shoot the Moon, and we will have a red steel steel. So there are a lot of things going for it. Yeah. Okay, this is terrible pack. I mean, like, these just don't matter. I don't know, whatever. Let's do that. I think we can do this here. Let's go high card level. Okay. Let's kill the 7. What are we looking at right now? What are we looking at with the 1 queen in hand on a pair? High card should be a similar score. Okay. 4 of a kind. Okay. Sure. This would be a little bit more than that was. Maybe around 6. Yeah, 600. Okay, kind of want to score a little bit less here. I mean, this is a little bit less. Yeah, no, this is working out pretty well, I think. Still not finding that red seal to put the steel on, unfortunately. But are we okay here? We probably need to play like a 3 of a kind of repair or something. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Some decent money. Reserve barking was not really doing great, but it was doing enough. 4 of a kind level. I mean, could be a thing, could matter, maybe not. Let's go. Let's go to you first. Magician, sure. Let's check this. Hoping for a high card level. Nope. Let's planet block with Jupiter. Let's roll down once. Oh, hermits. Okay, let's roll down. No, let's just take some random planet levels to protect our high card a little bit. We should be able to make a lot from that. I think it's fine to do this here. Okay, tower is somewhat decent while we're trying to get this off the ground. Oh, the blue seal. I forgot we have that too. Like, we really just have not been drawing some of our good cards that we want to draw. I maybe should play a hand now. Get this loyalty card used up before. I forgot to do trading card. Shoot. Okay, we need to hurry a little bit. Can't get a high card level here though, which is nice. Do need to start fighting our queen soon. I'm gonna drop one of the face cards. We need to fight the queens, and I also really want to get that red seal. There we go. Okay, well, we don't need to do that yet. We do need to find the queens though, like really bad. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Maybe we go like 4 or 5 of a kind of jacks here? We might need to do that to survive. Let's... No point in not getting more score right now. That's kind of insane. Okay, we did find the queen. Let's go ahead and put stone on something. I don't think this is enough, but let's check. It's unfortunate because I can't get the high card level then. Maybe with this. Oh, it is enough. Okay, huge. Okay. Yeah, it's not very well lined up, but it's like fine, I guess. Yeah, this is asteroid blocking. Yep. Okay, hermits. Let's open you. Okay, let's leave those up there for now. Let's go one more. Deja vu? Ooh, do we put on a king or do we put on a queen? Let's put on a king. Let's put on a king. I know that maybe that's greedy, but I don't really need it on my queens, I feel like. Okay. Let's go next. I should have used this pair level. That's potential planet block. There's 2 asteroids. Okay, there's only 1. That's fine. But let's use it now. Okay, do we want to use this here? Maybe not in the PvP. Maybe. Our odds of winning here aren't super great anyways. It's gonna suck if... Oh, okay, oh, wow, that's so good. Okay, we found the steel and 2 queens before loyalty card pops, so that's pretty lucky. Not gonna matter, though. Our opponent's on something much stronger than what we've got. I don't know what the heck it is, but, we don't got it. Do I just like... Well, if they don't have that consistently, maybe it'll be enough. I do want to find that blue seal. It's kind of relevant. Okay, yeah, then they just have more. What the heck? It almost feels like they're on high card, but just like something like they just have more. Somehow, like by a lot. No blue seal, man. Okay. Probably was better expected value, just leave them in hand for reserve parking. The 1.2 each, yeah. So I was trying to play the luckies, but... Jeez, yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, pizza... Don't have a spot for it. Ooh, Midas Mask, okay. Let's drop loyalty card. We need better than that. The blue seal is good. Heart suit changer or whatever. We need more chariots. We need chariots and freaking chariots and deaths. Okay. These draws are annoying and awkward, but whatever. I guess maybe I should have just played like... Okay, Windows, shut up. Are we gonna be in trouble? We just can't draw our queens, man. We'll definitely want to make this gold. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. This is just less, right? Or it might not be less, but I don't think it's enough. We can maybe play the lucky card. Maybe a lucky hit gets us out. I don't think there's any other option we have anyways. Calc just assumes the lucky... Oh, Midas Mask. Shoot, yeah. Does a lucky hit even win here? Okay, 1260. We need like a little bit more than twice that. The lucky hits, we go from 16 to 36. It becomes incredibly close. How's the ring going? It's been going fine so far. Straight. I'm pretty sure that'll just be worse because we don't have the queen in hand. But I guess I can check. Yeah. We could sell the Midas Mask. We sell the Midas Mask for a chance that this wins. And honestly, like, yeah, because we're so screwed now. We're so freaking screwed now. We just cannot draw these freaking queens. We got a 48 card deck. 5 hands, 3 discards. And yet we just keep on bottom decking these freaking queens. Straight with the lucky gets there for sure. I mean, so would high card with the lucky. But we did not get the lucky, so. This game's been frustrating. Okay, there's a chariot at least. Shouldn't put on a queen because we're never going to draw them. Okay, let's go next. It is honestly, it is insane how much we have bottom decked those queens. Like, we got down to like what, 10 cards in our deck that time maybe, and we drew 1 queen and it was like close to the end. And that's not the first time we've been bottom decking them. So I think we're gonna be okay here. Keep the gold cards, I believe. With the stone card in hand particularly. Let's drop this though because blue seals are high priority. We just also haven't been drawing the blue seals either. It's been, wow, that came really close to winning. Like seriously, this has kind of been insane. Look at this. 3 queens, 2 blue seals, bottom 10 cards. Like, how does this keep happening? My gosh. Did you play your team tour set? How'd your team tour set go? Sorry, I was so focused on being irritated at the game I didn't catch that. Troubadour, actually don't really care about extra hand size here. We got plenty of hand size with painted deck. Certificate could be good, I suppose. We're probably dead. Played cheese grater. Did you grate their cheese? They grate your cheese. Game 1 crash and 14. Ooh, that sucks. Maybe we do certificates. We really want something here. That's something. Not really something for now. We kind of need something for now. Let's check this while we're blocking some taros. Really want another... Nope. Well, at least we get another queen. Yeah, I'm really desperate right now. Golden ticket. Yeah. It's probably worth it. I don't know. I don't actually even know for sure if it is, because we're kind of trying to hold. But I guess we just do that instead of the... That's fine. Okay, I'm not doing trading card here, that's for sure. A lot of dry seeds. Yeah, the seed has been... The seed has made me mad. I've never gotten so annoyed at my... It's been a long time since I've got this annoyed at my luck at a Balatro game. Like, a lot of the things, like, things just really had to work out so poorly for it to get this bad. The freaking life loss was kind of insane. There's no way I should have been losing that life. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. And I think I'm just dead here. Like, I don't... Whatever they have is just way stronger than what I've got. Yeah. This just isn't going to be enough. Do we use both the stones in the last hand? I guess we can get one more queen. Are we even close remotely? No, it doesn't even matter. Oh my gosh, what an annoying seed. I also don't know what my opponent has to even be doing this. I guess there was like... How is this scoring that much? I legitimately don't understand how this is scoring that much with that deck and those jokers, but... Alright, I mean... I don't know. I guess that's a times 12. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Freaking stupid. That life loss to a blind. I feel like I maybe could have come back if I had one more ante, but freaking bottom decking 3 of my 4 queens in the bottom 10 cards and not drawing the 4th one until, like, the last 2 hands when I... 5 hands and 3 discards. Oh my gosh. But anything for that life loss was insane. Oi. Oi. Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. It's just, the game's so dumb. I'm so glad I'm out of that stupid game. 3 of the 4 queens in the bottom, like, 8 cards. And the 4th didn't even show up till the last 2 hands. Happens, but it's annoying. Yeah, not usually that bad. It was kind of insane how repeatedly it was happening during that game too. But oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's fine. Shake it off. Move on. It's just so dumb. Like, I could have had a decent, like, interesting high card build game, and it just... Everything was not where... Like, we also just... we got fairly unlucky, I feel like, with the taros coming up, because as soon as we started committing to it when we had that red steel, the whole time we didn't get a single death, and we found one more steel. Like, gosh, dude. Oh man. No, did we even get another steel? I don't think we did. No, we did get one more steel. We had one more steel and never found a death. And like 2 or 3 antes and some pretty decent money generation. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is. Ugh. Alright, let's hop back into another one. Should probably be my last one. I need to... I have some stuff I need to do, and I'm really tired as well. So, probably gonna end it after this one. Oh. Alright. We've got a game. If I put more on stream. It's the season you get stuck in stone. That is my first loss. That was my first loss. Call it farming bounties. This is my first loss. Hi chat. Hello. Say hello to Kartu. Is that how you say? Is that how you say their name? Is Kartu-SB, right? Hashtag free ticket. Honestly, I kind of like part of me misses ticket being better. Like Virtual said hi chat as well. All right, let's get rid of freaking White Ghost immediately. I don't like a lot of these. Let's get rid of Green Ghost as well. Get the stupid Ghost stack out of here. Maybe Black Erratic. I don't like White Red either. I'm not a huge fan of this suite of things here. Stone is hard. It is rock hard. Yeah, it is quite solid. Would agree. Would agree. It is one of the hardest materials. But yeah, okay, White Zodiac or Erratic Black? You and you. Oh, whatever. White Zodiac's fine. I don't mind that, I guess. Alright, let me go make a thing and probably just have to... Have the changes been feeling? How have the changes been feeling? So, I think Golden Ticket makes sense, but it's kind of rough. Tempers for tempers. I don't know. It's part of me misses Golden Ticket being stronger, which I didn't think I would. I don't know. My last game, I don't know if you saw it, but my last game was freaking frustrating. But that had nothing to do with the changes. I'm still trying to get over that. I think that I like the comeback money changes. I feel like it's a crutch that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I just had the worst bot. I died to a blind because of some atrocious bottom decking with Shoot the Moon. Let's take the Chad. Let's go next. But yeah, let's see. What are the other? I haven't even seen a Ouija, so no. Nothing really to say on that. I feel like. Okay, that one's not enough. I guess we discarding, because that'll, like, the second hand will win, like, no matter what. We can discard to see if we can get a 4 of a kind here. Did not get a 4 of a kind. Yeah, I haven't seen Ouija, like the comeback money changes. Haven't picked up or had my opponent pick up a speed run. I haven't like interacted a ton with a lot of them, to be fair. So I don't have strong opinions on them. Golden Ticket is the one I've seen the most. And it like, in my head it seems right, but like in practice it kind of hurts to have it be so much weaker, but maybe it's just something I need to get used to and I'll like things better. But I don't know. I feel like we might see a little bit less often explosive games with Golden Ticket being so nerfed, which is fine. But I don't know. Maybe the straight was better to go for there. Probably was. Not punished? Not punished. But yeah, what else? What are the other? Oh, you see it stay common, but at $3 per gold. I kind of want the other way around. I kind of like the idea of it still being a crazy pop-off thing. Common critique issue and uncommon block. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like it being this huge pop-off thing, and I kind of miss it. Like, maybe just happen less often. I know I said the issue with games go big less often, but like Golden Ticket doesn't make games go as huge with the $3. Generally one or the other. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What other changes am I forgetting about? Like, what other things have been... Seltzer and Bean I'm not a huge fan of, but I also don't think they make a huge difference. I dislike them as I thought I would, but, like, I mean, it's just a small nerf. I haven't picked up a Bean, but I saw it and I was a little bit sad that it would be a little bit weaker if I did. You know, especially because like I said, I think Bean gets hit harder. When it's also the one that was kind of less of an issue. I don't really care about that. Okay, let's just hold the money. Go next. Is this enough with Chad and Fibonacci? It's a lot of plus mult. And they dislike, but I think they're fine. There's nothing you go for in a deck, right? I think I'd be able to remember the other changes more quickly. When I think I've kind of I think I kind of touched on all of them, right? Bull early is not bad, but like we don't. I don't know. We don't have a. I wonder if I should have opened that Arcana. I don't like opening them with that low of money in case of a Hermit, but at the same time, we really want a lucky or gold card so we have something worthwhile to death, especially with the Hanging Chad. Like a lucky card could go insane right now. Yeah, I think I should have actually opened that. Well, I can open this one. I can pop the Emperor, so. Okay, there's a Hermit, though. So, I mean, the reason that we held out did end up, you know, we did end up getting that, so. Blue Seal's fine. Maybe we'll just copy the Blue Seal. Do we want to... I think I pop it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Flush level could be relevant in the PvP with Fib Chad especially. Wow, the Hermits just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, Uranus level could also be relevant with the Chad. Really want some luckies or something. I mean, I'll copy a Steel. I would rather copy... It's not what I most want to copy, but... Let's take one more roll. We gotta... Ooh, okay. Probably this one's probably not selling much. May do one more as well. We're making money back with reserve parking. Still could get another... Well, this doesn't do much yet. Still very much wishing I had a lucky card right now. Yeah, I think we'll still just go Death Chariot. Like, we could get the Hierophant instead of the Chariot. Could definitely improve our chance of winning in the PvP. That's like almost guarantees to win in the PvP, right? But I'd so much rather Death Steel. I don't know. With Fibs first. Wait, that's true. I kind of forgot about that somehow. Okay, so I think we'll go start with the Hearts Flush, the thing we look for first. Okay, we might end up just playing one big hand because we're having such a hard time drawing this. Yeah, because we could do this now, but then it's a little bit risky. We might not draw another Hearts Flush when we get to use like all this good stuff. But we've got the, or not Hearts Flush, just Flush in general. We've got the diamonds. We got 3 diamonds with one of them Fib card. So I think we play this. I think we play this. I also have not been doing a reserve stuff here, have I? Wait, maybe we should have just been the full house there. Wait, is our opponent gonna... Oh, hold up. I need to get this quick. That might have been a bad move. Shoot. Shoot. I might have been able to beat that with a good flush. I got too concerned about losing value. I just go for per full health. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, is what it is. Plus definitely got there? Maybe. Okay, Faceless is good. Faceless is good. Delayed is not. Although these two don't work super nicely together. You can kind of do a little bit of something with them, but it's not great. Not at all. Wow, another Hermit. Although, I do really want some Luckies. With the 2 of those together, it's just so important. No. Let's go next. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird blind to play through now. It's like the comeback money, all $4 of it. Alright, so let's go like this. I want to discard my face cards, but I also kind of want to play these in the last hand, right? Because that's just like so much value. So much potential value. I can kind of get some reserve parking stuff on the way. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know what's optimal here. Let's play that. Let's go like this. I think the 2 pair should probably do it. Most likely. Let's see if we don't have the steel in hand. Yeah, okay, 2 pair does it. So we can go like this. We can discard those. We get $5, but how many re-triggers on these? It's a total of 6 triggers. So on average, that's going to be more than $5. So I think we'll probably just use these. Anything else to go for in our deck besides those? Not really. I think we just play this here. I could have looked for more face cards for reserve parking, actually. I really want to get out of one of these. It's weird because there's these. We're also way to play our face cards because they got lucky. So it's really weird push and pull between all our things here. Oh my gosh, just all the re-triggers. Holy crap. All right, which one of these are we dropping? Which one of these are we dropping? Odd Todd is also like really good with Fib. Maybe we do that to try to take a life and we just rely on the luckies for our money, but these can be really good. I think reserve parking... Because we can do reserve parking and then still play them, but Faceless is just more, but I think, because we can still play them after, I think we do reserve parking. Should have probably started opening these a little bit sooner. Hermits again, maybe? Sure. Baseball card could be a ton of score, I guess. Oh my gosh, there's just Hermits everywhere. Let's... we can save you. Screw it. I might be wrong. Oh my gosh, a photo. Holy crap, okay. Maybe it was... I don't know. Okay, luckies are our money now. We really would like to be getting more of them, but we at least have them. Well, high card even just does a ton right now. Okay, we found... Okay, we play down for the lucky for dusk. Didn't think that timer was going to be much of an issue, but when you just keep on getting hermits left and right and the shop just keeps going deeper and deeper. Okay, definitely think I care more about the money from these right now than the potential money from the luckies over the... Nah, still nothing. Okay. Over the blue seal. 4 3 or 5s, but Sog is out. Yeah. There was some things that kind of pushed that way a little bit. That is a lot of money. I'll take it. I do kind of want the certificate for red seal, but then what are we dropping? I guess we're dropping Fib. I think it's worth it. This could give us a flush house. Let's roll once. Let's take this into the blinds. Use the star first, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, purple seal's solid. Yeah, so we're going for the flush house with face cards for sure, is what we're doing here. I do want to get the purple seal value. I do kind of want to wait for the Emperor. Max out our tarot cards. But, like, I don't know if that's going to work out very well. Especially, we don't actually have 9 hand size. It's because of the certificate. And maybe just pop the Emperor now. Okay, cool. And that lets us get rid of this purple seal. Okay, very nice. Get to play that, which is good. Okay. Just go like this, I think. Do need to draw these face cards. I have a pretty big deck, so maybe it won't happen. Like we've got the jacks. We've got 2 jack of diamonds, so it's easier to hit them. But we're drawing all the kings. So is it more likely if we draw... I think it's more likely we draw 1 jack of diamonds and 1 of the other jacks than if we draw specifically... Especially because then we can drop these as well and look a little bit deeper. We make our opponent play first. Who knows? Maybe not even close. I don't even think that... Maybe with a lucky hit with the jacks. We might need a lucky hit in order to beat that. Okay, well, we've got the flush house, but I don't think it's enough. Nah, if we would have able to like keep both steel in hands or with a lucky hit, sure, but jeez. All right, it is close, but nope, not there. Okay. They would like a red seal out of certificate. Oh, that's fun. Haven't seen that in a while. Ooh, mail-in, okay. I think it's gotta be the glass. I think it's gotta be the glass. Yeah, with all these retriggers, that's really good to have. Okay. Okay, get to play that. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna save the Fool, preferably for a death. We might just hard save it for a death, honestly. Okay. Yeah. I think with all these, with all the stuff with the photo, I think we won't have too much trouble winning with whatever. So just look for more 5s. Another good stuff. Like what are we looking at with just the 3 of a kind here? How is this looking? Is this just enough? Yeah. Oh, by a large margin. In fact, is the pair enough? Assuming we don't have the steal. We go as low as possible, see if that's enough. Because then I can discard like all four. Well, I want to keep this. But I can discard everything, but yeah. So we can go like this, see if we can maybe draw another 4. So we can play that with it. Okay, we did. And then this should do, I believe. Did you win that tourney the other day? If you mean the big money one, no. No, I did not. I don't know. There's been... I guess that's the only tourney I've been in lately, so no. Yeah. Okay, so there's the hand. I've not got a single lucky hit yet. We've played a lot of lucky cards. A little bit unfortunate. Strength can be good. Get more jacks. I do like that. Are we going to take a Wraith here if there is one? We're not going to take an Ankh. We can't take an Ankh in this lineup. We kind of could take an Ecto, but I don't think we really need to with Antimatter, but it's tempting. I think we would take a Wraith. I think we would take a Wraith. The other option is make the Flush House easier to hit with, especially get our glass over to the same suit as everything else. Family? Could do that. That is a large amount of score, but it does change the hand that we've been playing. We haven't really been... And it's like, we're so split between Jacks and Queens, it's kind of hard to get the 4 of a kind. It's not super hard, but... Like, a Flush 5 is hard to get, right? Flush House is way easier right now than for Flush 5. But if we're doing... Okay, if we're doing it, we need to cycle one of these Jokers. Are we taking the family over something up here? Gosh. I mean, it's better than a retrigger for the photo right now. I don't want to lose the certificate, though. Could still give us the good red seal we need. You know what? Let's drop certificate. I think we should. I think that's the right move. What am I dropping if there's a Wraith here? I don't know. Are we even taking a Wraith there? I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta. Blueprint, like... is even better than usual in this lineup. It would have to be Melon or the family. I guess we drop the family if there's a... Okay. Shoot, I should have taken the Sun. I was worried about that possibility, but... There's an Ankh. No, the Ankh doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. I think we go with this and just really hope the Sun card comes back around, is the plan. Gosh, this timer's been rough this game. Okay, it's on 10s. Wait, that might just win. Gosh dang it, let me find the 10. Could have maybe waited down for dusk for that. I don't even know what we're doing here, man. This is... Yeah, this is enough, right? Should be. Gonna have, like, no time in the shop. Ouija for the science. What did I take there? I kind of glossed over the Ouija. Did I? Yeah, I should have Ouija'd, huh? Okay, let's check for a Sun in here. Well, there's all those in the shop. No Sun. Unfortunate, not even a... Let's go. Keep rolling a little bit. Keep rolling a little bit more. Then let's roll farther. Sure. I do not like the spot we're in. I do not like the spot we're in. Oh my Okay. Oh yeah, we have this, but that's actually just better to play there anyways. Oh man. I'm gonna go for the flush house. Yeah, I think we're going for the flush house. I mean, we don't even have super high odds of hitting it, but I think that is still the move here. I guess maybe it was just something with that, but jeez, these draws, man. Ay, ay. Really need a sun so bad. Yeah, I mean, we hit the flush house, we get that, but I don't think we probably do. No. Is there any way a flush is enough? Maybe with a lucky hit. Yeah, actually, that's not even that unlikely. Okay. Okay. Well. Actually, no, that kind of is, huh? Because we need the... I mean, we just need any lucky hit. I don't think it needs to be the first one, but we do need a lucky hit in order to get that. I guess just hope that we're lucky. Right? Because, yeah, we just need a lucky hit somewhere along the line. It might need to be fairly early. At least, like, in the first, like, 3, probably. I don't think there's anything better we can do here. Oh, hold up. I could do this. We get less chips. That's 100% worth it, though. That's 100% worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that greatly increases our odds. Come on. Oh my gosh! Not a single freaking plus 20 in all of those until the very freaking end, dude! Oh my gosh, my luck tonight has been driving me up the walls. That's insane. That's insane. Like... That's, okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the first 7 triggers, not a single lucky. Not a single lucky. Gosh. Okay. Death is really good. Of course, it is... I haven't suit changed it yet, which is unfortunate, but I think I still will. Just go for that. I'm getting so tilted right now. I'm getting so tilted right now. Oh man. Okay, what are we even trying to do here? We're trying to find that glass queen, is what we're trying to do. Not having a ton of success in doing so. There it is. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this, I think. It's very risky to drop both these jacks here, but I think it'll be okay. Is this good enough? It probably is, right? Yeah. Not by a lot, but it is. Okay. Wait, is this one good enough? Because then we can just drop the ace. Should be, right? It should be around the same. I mean, it was already really close. Okay. Yeah, barely. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, 8 instead of king. Head calc trust. Do we... Like, it might just be 4 of a kind with queens. Like, we don't even have our heart's queen. Death isn't Fool. Temperance is a lot of money. And we're looking more for Sun anyways. Lucky Cat. Red Seal 3. Our deck is so clogged, but Red Seals are really good. I was hoping for like Flush House or Flush in here, but it's whatever. Well, there's a Flush level. I mean, I don't think that Flush is going to be the thing, but we just really freaking need a Sun. I hate that I skipped that Sun right there. Okay, maybe another Magician. I don't know, the cat, like, is kind of more in the short term, but I feel like we need to focus on Bloodstone, and we can't drop any of these things. It could have been the mail-in rebate for it, but we also need the money to find the Sun, right? So it just, I don't know. I don't know. So like that. Let's go. Oh, this 10. It's fine. Maybe I should have saved it, but oh gosh, that's awkward. Let's do this. Okay, that's good. We can go. What is this scoring? It's probably not enough, right? Maybe it is with the Molt card being first. No, not quite. Well, on the Dusk Hand, still not quite, but very close. Let's go like this. Okay, there we go. Go like that, and I think that should be enough. We could put Magician on these two here. Yeah, okay. There's the Molt hit I needed at the beginning. Ooh, the money hit's nice. Ooh, a double money hit. Okay, that's cool. Alright, give me a Sun, please. I need a Sun so bad. Terror block. No Arcana packs here is unfortunate. I mean, it might just be 4 of a kind with our queens. With yeah, especially if we keep getting the levels. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, let's I mean, Lovers isn't a Sun. It doesn't get our glass cards over, but at least it does something. Screw it. Death is good. Okay. There's a lot of weird tarot cycling stuff going on there. Okay. Take that. Let's stop rolling down even deeper. So Death is good. We can make another glass. It could be 4 glass queens, and that probably will be enough, I can hope. Really want to force turn order here. Really want to force turn order here. I think that would be extremely useful. In fact, I think I want that enough that I go for the... I see one less card, but I can hopefully hit the diamond flush early. And then maybe that'll be... Well, I'm even going to wait here. Because we want to avoid playing our glass cards, or at least play as few as possible. Okay, good. We drew the diamond flush. So we go like this. We could use the chariot on this now and increase the scoring of this hand, but I think this will, yeah, this will guarantee first turn order anyways. Which is good. It is bad if our opponent just goes under us here, but I doubt they will. If we get kicked out of value, we don't get to use the death, and we don't get to use the chariot. We might need to discard this, and the chariot, the extra 1.5 times could make the difference. So I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. The taking of Ninth, that I doubt they're just gonna end it here. I'd be surprised. Scared to see their score. We have those glass queens. I don't like my spot though. I don't know. The glass queens will be good. That's a lot of scoring. We can find them. We just sacrifice a little bit to get turn order though. We've got a big deck and not like we don't have any extra hands or discards, do we? Yeah, we're just base level hands and discards. Oof. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna need to play our glass. Okay. Another thing to put the chariot on, possibly. We need to find at least one of the glass. Okay. That might be enough. That might be enough with all the retriggers that we got with the 4 of a kind levels. I think it probably is, honestly. Let's go ahead and because I want to play this lucky card for the potential money. Maybe that's greedy, but I'm pretty sure we should be good in terms of scoring now that we drew the extra glass. 4 of a kind levels are really high right now. They're really high. And we'll have the red seal steel in hands. Is it enough though? Maybe it's not. Maybe we need one more. It's possible we need one more. It's just if they took this that sun, it's really bad. Yeah. It is. It's pissed at how much time you're taking. Said hurry your ass out. Okay, Genie, I don't need you coming here and telling me that. If they have a problem, they can... I have not been taking that much. Like, I've been going at a reasonable pace this game. I've had to because of the timer. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, this is definitely my last game of the night. This has been... Okay. I didn't need to play all that glass, probably. I didn't take enough time to think about that, but they didn't break anyways. Okay, a strength. Let's make things into queens since we're going to be pretty much committing to those. And right now our 4 of a kind level is kind of what it is, and we probably want to transition to flush 5 eventually anyways, because we're going with our queens. So that was just rephrasing what I said. Okay. Well, then maybe don't say it like that then. Okay. Let's go ahead and go with a strength here. And then a chariot and a hermit. For mods here, can you time out Genie, please? Thank you. I don't have the way to do it quickly, so. Oh my god. Lovers can, again, we can make a... Sorry, I'm not handling it as well as I normally would. Thanks, Ginny. You being a bit rude to me is a little bit irritating. When I'm very tired. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and there's multiple days this week I've gotten 4 hours of sleep. And so I'm not handling the rudeness as well as usual, but also, Ginny, you sometimes need to be a little bit less rude to people. Okay, we do have a flush house here we could go for. That should be enough. What are we even looking for right now? I guess we need to be going for mail and rebate. Okay. Magician is fine. Let's go like this. Okay, let's go. I suppose just do the luckies like that here. Let's just get as much value as we can out of these luckies. Seems like our best move here. Could get a 4 of a kind level, but I think I'd rather just play the lucky because that's not the long-term plan. But like at the same time, maybe that is worth it. That probably is, honestly. No lucky hits, unfortunate. It's okay. Just need the frickin' sun. Just need the frickin' sun. Can't seem to find it. More death is good too for the glass. It's terrible luck with that. Open these packs. Okay, death. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. I mean, Bloodstone isn't doing much, but just the glass is doing really well for us. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, there's the sun, but let's just get another death. Let's just keep doing the glass. Okay, so we go like that. And then... Okay, that's good. That's really good. It's on queens, okay. Gonna be playing our jacks anyways here. But I do want to try to get, if possible, 3 glass queens in hand. We might just save it for the PvP and do it there, and that is fine. Yeah, this is awkward. I need the jacks to get out, probably. I mean, we've only got like 2 more of the glass queens in the deck, right? Because we've got... We're probably just... Let's just do it in the PvP. Well, we got 3 more in the deck. The odds that we find enough of them here are pretty low. Let's just do it in the PvP. There's 1 of them. Would we have found all of them? I mean, even if we draw here, we wouldn't have necessarily found all of them, because... We did draw, but yeah, I don't even know that we would have found all of them. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go with this, and yep. I also do want to strength, because I want to get that red seal up to a queen, so I can play it with my queens. I guess I could have gone for a flush. We got so many retriggers that the glass, it's kind of like that one game I had recently. I need to remember that, you know, as important as it's getting the red seal for photo, sometimes the glass or the polychrome is just more important anyways because of how many retriggers we have. Like, it's another ×2 versus glasses more than that. Yo, Zeno, thank you, Shan, appreciate it. Zeno, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm probably ending soon. I'm extremely tired. I've been getting low amounts of sleep. But we are trying out we've been trying out the new rec, so thank you very much for the raid. I've been getting kind of tilted. I've won most of my games today, but I lost the last one and it was some like a really annoying stuff, and this game has just been kind of rough in ways. Things are very much turning up for us now, but a lot of things that were rough getting to here. But hello. We have to play one more. Do I? I'm so tired. I'm like so sleep deprived. I feel bad because I'm getting more easily tilted. I'm more grouchy than usual. I'm not usually this grouchy on stream, and I feel bad, and I'm like, I need to in stream and get out of here and get a nap. But also we got a big raise, so now I'm like, wow, that is a lot of 4 of a kind levels. Do we take one more reroll? I still would love to switch this out for a death or something. Okay, nothing. Yeah, it might just be 4 of a kind with, I mean, with the lovers and the sun, maybe we can do a flush 5 or flush house. Well, it would have to be a flush house because we do have a jack of hearts, but we don't have any queen of hearts in the deck. I guess with the kings we could, but they're just steel. They're not, you know, we got our red seal on jacks, so, which we do have in hand. We could make that one. Yeah, we could do lovers on that one. That might end up being the plan, although flush house... Oh, it's about the same as 4 of a kinds. Maybe that'll be the move. Maybe that'll be the move. That means we can play. We can't play as much glass, but I don't know. We'll see how the draws go. How's it going, Zeno? Was there a Major League Bellotro game today? I forgot. I don't know what you guys were up to. Thank you, Static Icarus, for the follow. I hate losing steel on this, but like at the same time, I do want this purple seal value, and this might end up being what we want to do. Fame versus Ouija dubs. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can just strength them. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit simpler. I really do want to force turn order. I don't know that I can. I mean, that forces turn order, but not by very much. We're probably not going to be able to force turn order, unfortunately. If they put in another tiny hand, I can use this one to force turn order. I think that's where, although we get so much money from discarding that maybe it's not. Okay, never mind. That is a turn order forcing hand if I ever saw one. Okay. One more discard after this. Not trying. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. Okay. Would have loved to see another jack. So we can't do the flush 5. Specifically our jack of hearts would have been nice. But we can go like this. We can go sun on these. And we have a pretty solid 5 of a kind, or just 4 of a kind actually, because we get nothing off of this anyways, so it's 100% 4 of a kind here. And it is the red seal first because of the photo. And yeah, I mean, we have to play this hand because we don't know what they have left, so just hope that we don't have too much glass breakage here. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh. I mean, we went way up in score from last time. Okay. Good. That's good. Okay. 1 to 2. Another strength. Get more of our jacks up there. Another lovers, I guess. Dude, the number of 4 of kind rolls, they just keep showing up. Okay. Nah, that's not important enough. Let's check this while we're blocking a tarot in the shop. These kind of suck. I do not really care. Let's just tower something, I guess, for potential idol. Let's roll one more. Nothing. Okay. Alright, discard the 6 here. You can make $5 more using the strength, but I don't think that's the move. I mean, steel is nice. I don't want to keep switching my steel over. Alright, let's just discard another 6. Then we can play this. Really want to find another jack. And I really want to find a queen that doesn't have an enhancement we care about to put the lovers on. Actually, do we just not have those? We got so many steel queens. Actually, maybe it's just fine to put lovers on one of them. Yeah, I think putting lovers on this seems fine. Yo, Bean! Thank you so much for the raid. I was just telling Zeno I was probably about to end stream after this game, but now I've got the double raid. I'm so tired though. I don't know. We'll see. How's it going, Bean? Hope you're doing well. Were you also casting that Feinberg C-Dubs game? Go to bed after the game. Now you have to play 2 more. the dichotomy. Sleep equals good. No sleep for you. I'm probably, with how tired I am, I know people will probably be sad to hear, but I'm probably not going to do the last chance qualifier tomorrow. And I'm just going to Except take the L on that one. No playoffs for me this season because I need to get sleep. I need to work tomorrow evening. I need to record the recap with Phantom tomorrow. So good news for you. And there you go. This is the Bully Favorite Podcast. Great content. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seemed to, I haven't checked it in a while because I've been streaming, but it seemed to be doing pretty well. So, and thank you for the follow as well. So it was cool to see. Anyways, I need to get moving. My opponents was seeming to get annoyed earlier at the time I was taking. So, let's go like that. Gili would like to draw another jack here. Okay, I mean, I would have rather gotten the hearts one, but that's fine. Does this win? Because if not, I'd like to play this, and then we can strengthen them up and go on from there. With lucky hits, it does. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Well, we don't want to just get out of here, but let's play down to dusk for the luckies. Okay. Let's do that. Unlock Flush 5 seems like a good thing, because that's what we hopefully want to be playing eventually. We don't have enough hearts in the Queen of Hearts in the deck yet to even do that. I think we've only got the 4, but any big differences? Is the PC version better? I mean, I like PC, but in terms of Bellagio, it's pretty much the same. Oh, I thought you meant the update. Yeah, no, it's... I think they're pretty much the same, just difference with, like, controls and stuff. I prefer playing on PC, but it's kind of just what you, prefer. But yeah. Okay. Let's go with Chariot. Should have maybe waited on that so that we are blocking more Taros there. Increase our chance of death. We actually do levers. That's rough. Got a death, but none of our glass cards, unfortunately. Not even none of our glass cards, nor the Red Seal Wild, but is what it is. Okay. Don't want these. Need to get those out of our hand. Unfortunately, don't want to do a discard here. Actually, let's just do this first. Yeah. Use just the ability to mod game. That's true. That is one thing that you can't do in an Xbox version. But yeah, I think like gameplay wise, the base game is just as far as I know, it's completely the same. Let's go like that. Love to have a chance to play the 4. Don't know what's gonna happen. Probably not. Let's go. Is there a Spade Flush? We could draw a Spade Flush maybe. Get to play both of our gold seals. Maybe that's what we actually try to do here. Of course, we could go for a Flush 5 level with this as well. I don't know. Is the pair winning? Pair's not winning, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. No spades there. Surely we find it though. Okay, we did find it. Let's go. I'll probably try to get the Chariot used here, even though we don't have a great thing to use it on. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what we use it on. Let's go like this. Make sure our 2 red seals are first, because I think that's fine as long as this red seal. I mean 2 gold seals first, and then this red seal should be plenty with the photo, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's an Emperor. Let's sell this and pop it now. Maybe in the pack. Let's pop it now. Okay, Chariot, Magician. Going up in the pack here. Hanged Man is... Well, it's all face cards. I mean, it's not that bad to kill the kings, I guess, especially the non-hearts kings, the just vanilla non-hearts kings. We could also put lovers on this, so we have more... Yeah, probably not. Let's just... I think we just Hanged Man here. clean up our deck a little bit, even though it is removing face cards. It's not a big deal. Send one of these. I want Devil over one of those? Probably not. Okay, Hermit. Oh my gosh, another... Wow, what a freaking shot. Freaking roll. Let's go... Yeah, let's keep the Chariot over that. It's wild. Okay. Bloodstone did not lock in. I mean, didn't need it to, so it's alright. What misinformation is... No, don't listen to Genie. If there's someone you're not supposed to listen to, it's Genie. Let's go... Do we do one more roll? I mean, I still would rather this be a death, right? Yeah, I don't want to go down another $13. Okay. Duo better than Bloodstone. Okay. Let's go with this. This is on 5s. Yeah, then we go like that. We just want to find as many of our glass as possible here, really, is the main goal. I wish we could play a flush there, but it doesn't work. Okay, then we go and play this. Maybe this will be halfway decent. Wait, I guess we could also discard it for the 5. If we get a lucky hit, this can hit force turn order, or it might just help us first turn order a little bit. There we go, very nice. Okay, turn order is really good to have here. Really good to have here. Do we have any... Yeah, we have one more glass that's not hearts, so we do kind of want to hold out for that. Most likely I'm going to discard like this, but we can wait and see what our opponent does. Get a gauge on how much we need here. No, the mail-in value? Yeah, I think I care more about saving my glass than $5. So, yeah. I think we'll probably, in most circumstances, do away with this hand here. Look for a better one after this, not keep the queen. But it's like, it's kind of nice to keep because it's also steel too. But like, the glass just matters so much. Every glass is a ×3. The steel is only, it's times more than 3. It's 1.5 to the third, whereas this is 1.5. So, every glass is way more important than a steel. So increasing our odds of finding those, I think it's pretty important. Like if we had drawn this, if we had like just the one more chance to look, I think I'd maybe keep the steel, but given we have 2 hands, that lets us see 2 cards deeper. Well, the more I talk about it, the more I'm unsure. Like we've also, even if we don't get the glass, we'd like to get like, we got like the red seal. We got some better cards to get, so. Deadman cannot spend. Exactly, that is true. But it's also not about being like, it doesn't make much difference either way in terms of whether I die. It's more like, I want to get the higher score here, so they have to play first, so I know how much glass I need to risk. Which I don't need to risk that much. So maybe we can keep this steal so we can risk less. But I would love to get Sun on that last, I would really love to get Sun on that last Queen of Spades glass. Okay, that being said, I would like this purple value. Well, I guess I can go Chariot and then get the purple value. Like, okay, how much do we need? How much do we need? Let's go, like, is two glasses enough, right? E7, 1.1, wait, 1.31 E7. Yeah, so that's enough right there. So we don't need to risk. We do 2 glass. Okay, so let's go with Chariot. Yeah, let's go the Chariot here. Let's go, because we don't even need, this steel, do we? 1.3, no, I think we do actually. We need one of the steel, so we need to keep one of the steel in hand. So we go like this. Because we don't want to, well, no, because we need those for the sun. We need those for the sun. That's why we're holding them. So we're doing this now because we get the Queen of Spades in the next 2 cards. Beautiful. Totally worth it. Okay. Let me reconfirm, make sure we're good here. I believe we are. Yeah, that's the 1.3, E7. E7 means that I've got 1, 3 right here, and we're good. Can't talk about the game because I've seen both players' hands/jokers. That is unfortunate. Wow, still no breaks. That's crazy. Wow, it's been a long, hard road to get here, but okay. Fool for another sun. We don't even need another sun as much at this point. We really now just want more deaths so we can more consistently hit those glass. We have 6 in the deck, so we have enough to hit them, but we're definitely not seeing our whole deck. Eternal glass cards, yeah. I mean, we haven't played them that much to be like. We've done a good job of. We've probably only played like 6 of them or so. So, yeah. Death in last. What do you mean death in last? It's sun is in the Fool right now. There's another sun. Okay, let's go. Even more reason to not use this for a sun. Okay, there's a death. Okay, well, didn't get one in hand, but we do now have death in our Fool, which is good. Just saying death and last for fun. Okay. I see. Okay. Great death draw. Yeah. Yeah, our death draws haven't been great. Ooh, flush 5. Flush 5's nice. Thanks for the death. Oh yeah, thank you, Vert. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we death the glass. I think right now, so Red Seal, what is Red Seal? Red Seal is another ×2, potentially ×1.5. The glass is way more than that. Yeah, the Red Seal's not that important. It's crazy how irrelevant Red Seal can be if you're not doing idle. Like, if you're not doing idle, the glass, if you just have a bunch of retriggers with like Photo and Bloodstone, the glass just becomes so much more important. Yeah, what's mail-ins and 7s? We can go ahead and go with this now, because we're going to discard it anyways. See how many queens we can get switched over? I mean, those are 3 queens, although would be kind of nice to get some that aren't already lovers. Like some of these guys, this one. Not that it really matters that much at that point. Like, if we're probably not going to be doing much of playing those. They're just kind of like for if we get unlucky with our draws, basically. Right? So let's go, but let's do that. Can this one win? I don't think this one can win. It is a heart, though, so maybe it can. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just use this now. And we can make this lucky or something, I guess. It's not that important. I do kind of want to keep Death and Fool, but like we got too much value to get out of stuff here that I don't think that makes sense. Let's just get some money out of this, I think. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do that. We did draw a 7, unfortunate. Lost a little bit of value there, but it is what it is. Okay. Is 3 of a kind enough? Should be, right? Let me think. We just play this and get out. From the glass stroke to replace mail for the silly. Oh. 4 of a kind. We have to do 4 of a kind. That's fine. Why am I calculating that? That obviously wins. Oh. I think it would have been fine and Bloodstone was doing pretty well there, but much safer this way. I don't trust Bloodstone. Especially not 1 life. 1-to-1 things are going pretty good for me. No sense in just losing for no reason because we wanted to get $3 more. Yeah, it's just Temperance. We can just use this. Well, a high card could... It's kind of been my hand to force first play, although it doesn't really matter going into the final PvP. Do we drop Mail-In for the trio here? Or do we keep Mail-In for 1 more round? I think we drop it for the trio. That could be wrong, but ×3 could make the difference. It's like 2 steel cards, right? And there's definitely plenty of games where that ends up being the difference maker. No glass in hand with these is tragic. But we can at least, this is good though, at least. I mean, could be better, but it is solid. Or we can keep taking 4 of a kind levels. It's our backup hand, right? If we only draw 4 glass, then there's no reason to play. I mean, unless we've got a Queen of Hearts, which we probably will. But like, it's so far ahead at this point that maybe, well, no, it's still probably worth playing the 5th if we could. If at least we get 5 Queen of Hearts, which we, yeah, chance of drawing it are pretty good. But like, our deck's like so poorly fixed that I kind of just like hedging my bets here. All right, so we're just looking for. I'll try to get some gold seal value. Try to get some gold cards. We established this one couldn't win, right? Black cards are messed up, and he thinks it's flush 5. I know my planet cards. I know my. I'm so used to this mod. I'm fine. Let's go. It's like this. Let's go. We got one purple seal. We got a couple purple seals in the deck. Yeah. Wait, can this one win with the extra chips on it? That maybe can. That maybe can. It would probably have to be Bloodstone hitting all 3 times. Yeah, is that 3 or 2? I don't know. Maybe we discard it. Well, we play the gold card, or we just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, so we go like that. A pretty nice draw there. Wait, is that just get? Okay, no, we're good. No base hand levels. We're fine. Let's go. Let's go like this. See if we can maybe get a. Yeah. And that'll be good. No +20 money for the road. I could have snoozed that ad to the end of the game. There's too many things going on. Too many things going on. Let's go with this here. Let's pop you. Oh boy, that's good. That is really good. Malin is back. Would you look at that? There's like never gonna be that, so that's probably not worth taking, but I took it. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about things. I feel in a really solid position here. Glass Jack. Okay, is there any world where we take the Glass Jack and then we do Flush House? Is Flush House better? Yes, it is. And this is like the +20 in the first one. Seems worth it. Okay. Hey, that's why I was taking 4 kind. It's a shield. Well, it was already more than a shield hand that I needed, but hey, shielded me. It did shield me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go with 3 of a kind here. This might force turn order. I don't think the force and turn order matters as much in the final one. Is mostly about the glass, but it could be relevant, I guess, in terms of how greedy players want to be for discards. But I feel like I'll probably. I don't have glass in the deck. We could probably do the flush 5 with the glass or the flush house, depending on what we draw. Okay, there's the one glass that started off. I guess we can save our discards for purple seals, but we're probably just gonna save these to the very end, right? So it probably won't matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm saving those. Can we go like this? I mean, they technically have to play first, but like, really, it doesn't matter here. Maybe it should be the queen over the Steel King, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we drew that, which is really good. Do we keep the steel at this point? We really want one more glass though, and we've got quite a few left in the deck, and we've got this. Yeah, you know what? Let's drop the king. Okay, found another glass. Okay, huge, huge. So that means we can death the red seal, and we can chariot this red seal, and we've got the hand, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we beat that, because that's definitely more than we've gotten in the past, but this is also like way more than we've gotten in the past, so we've never had the full. I guess it depends on Bloodstone maybe a little bit. Probably depends on Bloodstone. Yeah, okay, we got it. Huge. Oh, GG. 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 Yeah, our jokers are very similar. Just mime instead of Creo, which is... I mean, mime would have been about the same. In our spot, I'm guessing they just didn't have quite as much of a 10 times diff. Is that an E10 right there? Yeah. I'm guessing they didn't have as much glass, probably. Didn't have the full flush 5 of glass. GG. Plus 1. Oh, here, I still have this on. Ugh. Sorry about being slow. Genie let me know, but also apparently made you sound meaner than you were. Got glass anti 1. Much more rude than what he was saying. Ugh. Time to go sleep. Toying looking out for my health. Toying's probably right. I mean, I can't sleep yet, but I should sleep soon. I should wind down and chill. There's Sonya is here right to me. Okay, yeah, no, they're chill about it. Genie's just being Genie. Yeah, I should end stream. I should end stream. I should go get rest, but you won't. Oh man. Oh man. Playing Last Chance Qualifier tomorrow? I'm not sure. Was also annoyed. Not so much the update, but the game before had some of the most annoying luck. Oh man. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm not sure if I'm doing the Last Chance Qualifier tomorrow. I might, but I'm like really tired, and I got a lot of other things to do too. Playing with Suzek's name. Think about a lot of unaddressed bugs. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, big updates can tend to do that for sure. Going to do the helping. That does make sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys are right. I'll go get some rest. I've been doing so much this week, and I still have to do more the next 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna try to chill a little bit. I do need to watch a couple Major League Balatro games to be ready for the recap tomorrow, but. Stream now. All right. Oh yeah, that was a good game. I'm guessing they just didn't. Like, I'm guessing it was a glass different, right? Because like everything else was similar. In fact, mine probably gives them more. If they have the same, like if they have the same hand as me, they win with jokers, right? And they do have the glass. They have 3 in the final setup. We had 4 in the final. Well, 5 if you count this, I guess. This was another option. You're welcome for the stream. I had 3 glass of max. I see. Okay. Yeah, we were able to Really put a lot into making those glass doors. We did have one time where we were pretty lucky with the glass. There was some other times where we were unlucky with finding it, but like we got an early copy on it. It was kind of lucky. GG, playing against you earlier. Yeah, GG. Were you were the match before this one, right? The one game I lost today. Congrats. You're the only person that beat me today. Like, it was so frustrating. Those bottom decks drove me insane. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They drew because I left to not spread information. They didn't. That is unlucky. I think, well, it depends on how much, like, I was ahead by E10, so they would have needed, like, one more glass than what they have doesn't cut it, but maybe two does. Two more glass than whatever they play does, I believe, because they're triggered 3, 4, yeah, two more glass would do it, but one more would not. Funny because I've been kind of it's funny because I've kind of been getting rolled by everyone today. That is funny because I've like I said, yeah, so that's we just flip-flopped all of how our game's gonna be going today. This game was rough early on, but I thought I really thought I was in trouble in this one. I thought it was gonna be over for me, but yeah, GG. It was a good one. Oh man, the Bloodstone coming up right after I skipped over the sun. I like saw it and I'm like, if Bloodstone comes up, and then it did. But yeah, we'll go into in-stream. I really need to get some rest, and I also need to watch a couple Major League Balatro games. Zodiac Quake is tiring. I don't normally go for it, but there was just not a lot of good options in our picks and bans. What do you prefer in terms of stakes? Because I usually go higher stakes, but that was just like freaking flooded with white, green, and black. I think there was like one purple in it. It was yeah, Zodiac White is a lot. It did help me. It was good for making that transition over to the purple. I like purple too. I like gold better, but I think I like gold. I think I prefer gold. I think gold first, purple second. I think it used to be white third, but I think it's actually starting to become green third. I think it might be green third, white fourth, and black last. I just don't like dealing with Eternals when you have the kind of econ that you have in the lower stakes. It's just, those are some rough decisions. But yeah. Purple's good. I wish purple was like a little bit, like, it is nice to avoid the perishables because perishables make things kind of weird, but I just like the more pain of gold stake. If you have the speed run and your opponent doesn't, do you still get the spectral if you were 30 seconds late to the PvP? I think so. I'm not sure though. That's my assumption, but I don't actually know. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna listen to the people that are looking up for my health and tell me to end stream. You might see me tomorrow for the last chance qualifier. You might not. I need to record the Major League recap, and I need to work tomorrow night. I have not done any work all week, and yet I'm still exhausted just because a couple things going on in IRL, but mostly just like a lot of streaming. Getting that podcast out in one day was a lot of work. Oh my gosh. I usually like record the podcast and then get it like 3 days later at least. There was sometimes I waited a long time, but I did a lot of that. And I also streamed yesterday. Yeah, it's been a lot, but I mean, it's been good. But yeah, I need to focus on work and I need to get some rest. So I might not do last chance qualifier. Is what it is. Maybe I can grind rank this season. Maybe I can't. Still a lot going on with Major League Balatro. We'll see. Yeah. Haven't read pre-update. I heard that wasn't the case. So you don't get the spectral. Okay. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. I think I kind of like that better. So that you can know if you don't take it and you get to your PvP before the opponent, you can know whether they have it or not. Like you can't like, I don't know. I don't think it matters that much either way. I think either way is fine. I don't think it really matters. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Let us find someone to raid. Who is live right now? Yeah, I'm glad people seem to have enjoyed the most recent podcast episode. I was happy with it, and it seemed to go pretty well. Wow, there's like no one playing Balatro. No one that I'm following playing Balatro. Youngster and Dolly Spectral, but they're both doing music. I could raid one of them anyways. I haven't raided Skirt in a while. Or we could find someone that I don't follow that's... Wait, do I not follow Kai? I do follow Kai. How did I gloss over Kai is doing... Yeah, let's go. Let's raid Kai. How many games did you play today? Was it like 5 or 6 probably? I feel like something like that. Something like that. Anyways, so yes, yes. I wasn't even gonna raid today, and then I realized I was like, wait a second, new update. I wasn't gonna stream, but new update. I'm like, okay, not 6 or 7. I mean, it might have been. It might have been. New updates, and you know, especially when I made a podcast about it, I'm like, it makes sense. And I want to try it. I did want to try it, so I did go for it. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards most likely you will see me next on Tuesday. Well, unless you watch the Major League Balatro recap on the official Major League Balatro channel, you will probably see me. That's like probably Monday morning, maybe Sunday night, depending on when that gets edited and stuff. But you know, that's when you'll probably next see me if you look there, and then otherwise it'll probably be on Tuesday. I think I can't remember exactly, but I think I'm either playing in or casting a Major League Balatro game on Tuesday. I think my game's later. I think I'm casting. I need to look at the schedule again to remember what it is, but I think I'm casting a Major League Balatro game on Tuesday. So, yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all.